I just wanna live and dream, but nothing is as what it seems. And baby, it's making me crazy. I just wanna fight and scream. There's nothing left for me to say. Fear shot to defeat the day. I know that I can control it, so it doesn't have to be this way.
I'm really sick of living, stuck and trapped in the system. You're just a brick in the wall, and I got my back up against it. I represent the resistance, they want me back up in prison. But I'm the master of my path, and I won't slack on my mission. You're lacking the vision, so I'm just gonna cut to the chase. They hide the truth in plain view, right in front of your face. I used to think the world was normal, but that wasn't the case. We're just some goyim on a hamster wheel, running in place. Turn up the bass, I grab the microphone and all I do is rock it. This little light of mine, I let it shine and you can't stop it. But there's nothing these corporations just won't do for profit. This fake ass world that we live in is sick, it's truly toxic. If you don't see it that way, okay, then keep talking. Don't bump into that wall while you're sleepwalking. The alarm is going off, I hear it beep often. I'm at the double doors of truth, I'm gonna keep knocking.
I just want to live and dream, but nothing is as what it seems. And baby, it's making me crazy. I just want to fight and scream. There's nothing left for me to say. Fear shot to defeat the day. I know that I can control it, so it doesn't have to be this way.
I refuse to just go quietly into the night. There's forces of darkness at work and they're restricting the light. I'm so fed up with the lies they tell us, this isn't right. It's ODD TV, you best believe I'll get up and fight. This is my plight, I'll never let you cowards get the best of me. Took the red pill, now it's time to fulfill my destiny. Living like I'm Neo, dipping from my P.O. Tripping on me cause I am the one and he's a zero. Hot like a jalapeno, bringing heat that you just can't avoid. I call out bullshit and lies, they call me paranoid. People are just foolish, full of hate, they get angry. Point out the truth about reality, they label you crazy. Just a glitch in the system, you're a critical thinker. And no, they don't want that. Fuck them, give them the finger. I do it every single day with each and everything I say. I'm not living like a victim, it doesn't have to be this way.
I just wanna live and dream, but nothing is as what it seems. And baby, it's making me crazy. I just wanna fight and scream. There's nothing left for me to say. Fear shot to defeat the day. I know that I can control it, so it doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. Doesn't have to be this way.
All right, what's going on, everyone? Steve J and Mo. It is the 29th of December, 2019, and it's just about 7 o'clock here on the East Coast. And before we get into anything, let's go through the chat because you guys are going early, and I love it. Oh, we're going to give this a shot today. Pirate oxide. What's up? If I said that wrong, my bad, bro. But good looks, yeah. Send me that beat, and I'm not really a rapper or anything like that, but for truth, we'll give it a shot. It's all about getting the vibe and feeling it. It's all good. Brian Stavely in the chat. What's going on, brother? what's going on. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, Brian's a real good dude, guys, and he's dealing with a lot of BS on his channel. He's just got so many trolls following him, dude. It's honestly funny because those guys are just straight losers, man. But it is what it is, and if Brian wants a link, come on in. We'll send him in. No big deal. And yeah, but before we go through the rest of the chat, give everyone else a shout out. What's her name? Jen from True Seeker 69 channel. She's working right now, but she said she might come on later, so stick around. We'll if she comes on, we'll throw her a link and we'll get that going, and we could go 5-6 hours with her because she's the shit. So back in the chat, we got Declan09. What's going on, brother? How you doing today? Squeeze, what's up, bro? What's up? And yeah, Sweeze. The thing is, it's not the writing part that is gonna get in my way for the true song or whatever we're gonna do there. It's I can write really well actually. I have books and books of just poetry that I've written over the years. It's reading out loud. It's reading the words on the paper and saying them the way they are. That's where my issue is. A little dyslexia in the air, but that comes with all the chemtrail, the fluoride, and all that shit they're doing to us, GMOs, plastics. It's awesome, just dumbing us down day by day. We got the McKee Kang. What's up? Earth is flat, indeed. Cold Steel Truth. That's my boy. It's my day one homie. What's up, bro? Mad Pie Man. Love seeing you in here. Good stuff. BB Truth. What is going on? What's up? How you doing tonight? Got Salted Cedar in the chat. What's going on, brother? How you doing? OVC, that's my dude from Croatia. What's up, bro? What's up? And what else we got? Exactly. Shout out from Croatia. That's my dude. That's my dude. Oh, what did I just do there? No, I'm not a trained Eminem. I'm not one of Eminem's copies either. And Kim Swan just joined the chat. What's going on? What's going on? And that's about everyone. Everyone in the chat. Boats and hoes. Yeah, right. We'll be I don't even remember the dude's name in that movie, but yeah. Yeah, we'll be like them, the leading it out. It'd be good stuff. But yeah, one day, I might actually come on and, just read some of the poetry that I've written down over the years. It's mostly from the time when I worked in the factory. It was just we had a lot of downtime, so just a lot of stuff on my mind when I was working there. It was just, a way to get it all out. But yeah, it's good stuff. And, I appreciate everyone in the chat. Appreciate all of you. It's, it's just the little things that count in life, guys. It's just the little things, this is, it's just awesome having, basically a conversation with 16 people right now. I got 16 watching, which is pretty cool. I just went live. Usually I get 16 freaking 45, an hour and 20 minutes in. So we got some people here tonight. It will be a good show. We got a lot of things lined up. We got the daily weather report, which is it's nothing more than just me going outside doing some videos and showing you guys what the weather is going to be tomorrow, pretty much because it's that predictable, bro. We have a storm coming in right now. It's I didn't send that picture. We'll get it up. We'll get it up. Don't worry. We'll get a different radar picture up, but it's just I'll show you guys what I've been recording for the past 2 days in the skies over Western Mass, and then I'll show you the radar of what's going to happen over the next 2 to 3 days over here. We're going to have an ice storm, a wintry mix storm. I literally got to where is it? It's on my phone. I got to update the other day. Where was it? Oh, the bastards! 'Cause I clicked on the app. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. All right, sorry guys. I just had my freaking dumbass mom's friend yelling at me because I left the goddamn shower curtain open. But what I was gonna say is the weather app that I got on my phone. I can't believe it went away. Oh no, it's right there. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see that. Winter storm watch in Hampden County expires in 3 days and 9 hours. How ridiculous is that? I've never had until this year, no one's ever given a 3-day, 4-day winter weather whatever. It's ridiculous, dude. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's because they're just calling these storms. They're not calling. They're making these storms. They're conjuring them up, and they're telling you days in advance that get ready for the spray because that's what they're doing, and they're just going to lay out the weather the way they want it to. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, let me close my email out there so we got an extra window to work with. So I don't even know what we want to get into first today. Because like I said, we got the daily weather report lined up basically, and yeah, it's just you'll see. You guys been on here before, so you know what it is. We're gonna talk some flat Earth. Um, I got a RussianVids video that we're gonna. Actually, I should probably plug that in the link right now. So give me a second to do that because I don't want to take any credit away from RV. RV's actually like the dude. He's he's just a savage when it comes to truth seeking and all that good stuff. But let me just put that in the chat. I mean, in the description, real quick. So let me just get that in there real quick. Sorry, I probably should have done that before, but was running a little late. Shower took a little bit longer than I expected. As I started it, and I hopped in it, and it was ice cold, and I was like, "Wow, dude, that's freezing. That's freezing." Yeah, RV is dope, Squeeze. Absolutely, absolutely. And we got Stavely, 100% ridiculous. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love when you're on your show, Brian. You're always like, as Steve would say, 100% ridiculous. And I'm just standing there laughing. I'm just like, this guy's talking about me like I'm dead or something. It's mad funny. Love you, Brian. Dude's mad funny. He'd be halfway through a ramp. Oh, it's 100% ridiculous, as Steve would have said. And I'm just like, what am I, dead? Oh, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is what it is. But yeah, like I said, RV, yep, RV's dope. That's my guy. And yeah, Greta's a boy, most likely. I wouldn't doubt it. You can't put that by nowadays with all this trans investigation or trans whatever you want to call it. We went over that the other night. The Statue of Liberty is a fucking guy, bro. Statue of Liberty is Nimrod. The Statue of Liberty is Alexander the Great, as we saw. It's a Apollyon. It's Apollo. It's right in your faces, bro, and no one even sees this stuff. But we talked about that yesterday. Actually, I got 2 RussianVid videos. Fuck, I gotta put that other one in the in the chat or the description. But it has to do with the number 33. It's what I've been talking about past couple of weeks. I've been going into 33 names, 33 in numerology, the Pythagorean, the Chaldean uh, numerology chart. So I just want to get everyone refreshed because a lot of people hit me up on Facebook or they leave a comment like 33, like what's so important about that, or how can you prove that all these break down to 33? And I'm just like, dude, like, yeah, just do it yourself. You can download the program. He leaves a link for that in the whatever, but I just do it the old-fashioned way. I just go on my phone, type up the link, and have the calculator open on the other app. Like A is 1, and then Z is 9 or whatever. Type all that in, and then get your number there. So I just do it the old-fashioned way. I haven't downloaded the app for that. And Iron FE just joined the chat down there. He says Mandela question mark, scientists are wondering what happened to the hundreds of stars that went missing. Yeah, but what my opinion is on that is just yeah, that's my guy right there, OVC. Probably the smartest guy in Croatia. Honestly, because yeah, it's fallen angels, bro. It's nothing more, nothing less, man. It's absolutely ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. You got these stars that are and a lot of them are blinking all of a sudden, dude. I've been talking about that for the last like year or so, but it's dude, Orion's belt, all three stars in Orion's belt are fucking blinking all of a sudden, and I find that very, very, very alarming. Because who's Orion? Nimrod, the anti. Come on, bro. These people, these people are ridiculous, man. What is it? Luke 21, verse 25. There'll be signs in the moon, sun, and stars. You know, it's right there, man. It's right there. It's absolutely ridiculous, dude. And the other thing that I said before, I'll say it again. I'll say it again, dude. Solar eclipse, not the one that just happened. The one that happened in the United States happened on August. What? August 21st. And then what happened on the 25th? Hurricane Harvey made landfall, man. It's ridiculous. And yeah, dude, I've been noticing that for years too. For years, about 2, 3, 4 years, I've been noticing. Maybe even 5, dude. I don't even know. It started with like one or two. It started with like one or two stars, and now it's like, dude, I literally saw a star the other day, and it. It started like it was regular, and then it became like an orange, just glowing ball. Then it was gone. And then the next day, scientists come out and say there's 100 missing stars. So I'm just like, dude, these stars are coming down. I've seen a couple shooting stars recently too, man. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And I just saw someone leave a nice comment in the chat. Where'd it go? Yeah. I don't see, this is why I'm really bad at doing this. Marika? Is that how you say? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but it's 100% ridiculous. The chemtrails are 100% hiding that. She's 100% right, dude. 100% right. 100% right, guys. So, yeah. Yeah, if angels fall on the earth, Bible talks about it multiple times. Not in the Bible, Book of Enoch, all this other stuff, dude. Flat Earth Music just joined. What's going on, bro? Much love. Much love for everyone in the chat. You guys are flying on your own today. I absolutely love it, dude. I absolutely love it. The blinking stars what woke me up, and yeah, dude. And it was all over. I never had a telescope, but I had binoculars, and they're really crappy now. They're my grandfather's from when he was in the army in like the 70s and 80s. So they were old school, but dude, like I used to look at the moon through those. Used to look at the stars and whatnot, but yeah, I gotta get my old phone back because I have so much videos, so many videos. Like, I would literally take the binoculars and put the camera up to it and record through that, and you could get a freaking crazy picture from that, dude. So yeah, wow, man, I'm freaking got some gas or something upstairs today. Better upstairs than downstairs though, so that's without a doubt. But yeah, so it all comes back to 33 people. So like I was saying, like you got these 100 stars falling out of the sky, and well, what's the percentage of angels that fell during the incursion back in the days of Noah, even before then when the angels originally fell? Lucifer, Satan, and all of his hierarchy, fallen angels, whatever you want to call them at the time, because they weren't fallen yet, obviously, but they convinced a third of the angels. If the lie and the deception is so just like good, not good in a sense of it's a good deception, but good in the sense that like it's such a good lie and such a good like planned deception that like it even fooled angels, bro. It's fooled a third of them actually. It's crazy. It's 100% ridiculous, dude. And to think that like we're gonna outsmart these beings, it's yeah, because I got this little theory. I got this little theory that like, let's just get off track for a second. So let's say, they pull the plug, they tear the veil, ancient demons, ancient gods, lowercase g obviously, start walking the earth again. And they can't do it without us because we gotta pull it. We gotta pull the plug pretty much. And once we do that, they're gonna come into our realm. They're gonna come into our realm. They're gonna look down at us and be like, well, thanks for your part. We're going to take it from here. You guys just, sit back, relax, and we'll keep you as pets or something. And, the hierarchy or the elites, whatever you want to call them, the Freemasons who run this world, they might have another plan up their sleeve because what happens? Remember that little video I showed you guys from CERN? The, oh crap, what was it actually called? Symmetry. It was called Symmetry by CERN. At the end of that, the end of that little film or whatever, the trailer, whatever you want to call it, it literally shows a man trying to overtake Shiva. And then it really doesn't work out for us. So I think that these people, these men in power, whatever you want to call them, they're gonna I'm getting a little lag there. That's not good. Hopefully we don't drop out. 'Cause the storm's brewing outside. It's starting to pick up out there too. We'll get into that in just a little bit, but so we got oh shit, what was I just talking about, dude? That lag really threw me off, but wow, dude, I just completely lost my train of thought there. So yeah, so they're gonna bring these beings into not existence but into our realm, to our physical realm, and then I think that they're gonna see what's going on and be like, wow, we really kind of messed up, or they already have a plan in place to try to overtake these beings, and then boom, boom, it's really gonna turn for the worse because you know they already, let's say these elites, they're starting to be like, oh shit, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. These these fallen angels, they're kind of smart. They're kind of really smart, and it's gonna not work out because I've had encounters with demonic beings, fallen angels. They're much smarter. They've literally seen creation. They witnessed it. They know what we're made of. They know how to break us down. They know. They saw they heard the word, dude, that spoke us into existence. And for us as humans to think that we're gonna try to outsmart and overtake them, I don't know, bro. So that's my little theory on that. Is that that once the elites bring these powers, these people, or these people, these demons, these aliens, whatever you want to call them, into existence, they're gonna try to take over, dude. They're gonna try to take over, and then it's really gonna flip the switch, dude, right on them. That's just my opinion, because at the end of the day, we're all humans. We have hearts, we have consciousness, we have souls. We know the difference between right and wrong. And whether they don't know it now, that what they're doing is wrong, but once they get here and start really, because these demonic beings, fallen angels, Lucifer, they're only going to tell us, the humans that are in charge of this little realm we're in right now, what we want to hear, what is going to benefit us by bringing them into our world. They're not going to tell them the entire plan, dude, because they're going to get here, start setting up their little anti-God parade all around the world, and they have their own agenda, and we're not in on it, dude. We're not in on it. That's just my opinion, bro. That's just my opinion. They're gonna bring us in, or we're gonna bring them into existence. we're gonna be like, you know, shit, or not us, but you know, the elites. They might be like, ah, crap, you know, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Try to turn on them, and you know, boom, and that's how the thing ended. That's how the Symmetry little movie ended. The dude tried to overtake Shiva just like that. Shiva, he literally fucking went through him, and then they pulled the veil, and then it was really on. You know, I'm just saying, maybe it's just some more CERN fear porn, but just based upon that and everything else I've been watching through the past couple of years, you know, kind of brings me to that, dude. And it all comes back to 33. So let me get this video up real quick. It's I don't think we're gonna go through the entire thing, but it's like I said, it's just the Pythagorean and Chaldean numerology uh calculator. It's a video by RV, and it just breaks down what I've been talking about, dude, because it's all 100% facts. I don't just make stuff up. Like, I'm not just gonna go around. Here you go on the screen right there. It's first thing, Alex Jones, ALEXJONES, 33, right there. You know, so I'm gonna let this play for a second. Ah, crap, that's the wrong button. So yeah, I'm gonna let this play for just a couple of minutes. We're not gonna watch the whole thing, but while I'm doing that, I'm gonna plug this into the description too. So I'm gonna mute my mic in a second, and we're gonna hit play. So just watch this, and you know, this is exactly what I've been talking about. 33 is everywhere. That's their number. They can't live without 33. 33 degrees in Scottish Rite Freemasonry, man. You know, it's all there. 33% of the angels fell. 33 is huge for them, dude. It's huge. So I'm gonna let this play, and I'm gonna plug this into the description too, guys.
A lot of my presentations, I use the numerology calculator, and I get a lot of questions about it. A lot of people don't understand the entire concept of how it all works. I just show the calculator itself. People look at the names such as Alex Jones here, this fictitious made-up character, nothing more than controlled opposition. Of course, the name was selected to get that 33. Now, you might ask, I see the name itself, but the letters don't add up with the numbers. You get your A for 1. That makes sense. You get your E for 5. I get it. But what about the L? How is the L the number 3? It all comes down to the chart itself. Let's take a look right here at the Pythagorean numerology chart based off Pythagoras. He did not create this chart. It was named after him. Here's his quote, going back in time, all is number. With Pythagoras, you see the phony baloney ball earth, the Masonic square and compass, the checkerboard symbolism, and of course the pyramid itself. Again, taking a look at this chart, you'll understand the concept again when it comes to, for example, Alex Jones, where the L is 3. And taking a look here again, you get your number system, how it's all laid out with the alphabet. A through I are, of course, to 9, and they skip over to J. And this is how you get, again, getting back to the L. This is how it all synchronizes. Just like Fox News, Fox Sports, 20th Century Fox, Fox Film, all comes down to 666 or triple X porn or any type of, brand that you see, like the movie, triple X, the movie, the drink, the triple X water. It's all about the occult of 666. So understand, this is Pythagorean numerology based, like I mentioned earlier, on Pythagoras. So you getting characters like Alex Jones, that's 33. You also get someone like Bill Gates, one of the so-called elite. The name itself, Bill Gates, is 33. How does this all happen? How does this all work out? These people that you see here that are propped up, you have so-called talent and you so happen to have a 33 name, you're going to make it big in this world. Just look at Bill Gates' logo. Of course, before I even show the logo, he's holding his glasses. This is the all-seeing eye, or the eye of illumination, where he has his hands on the glasses like he's illuminated, like he's enlightened. So you see the 33, as I shown many times, in the Bill Gates logo itself, hidden in plain sight as always. Now again, this is based on the Pythagorean chart. Okay, now let's take a look here at the Chaldean chart. Okay, a little bit different. This is an older chart. more of a complex system, how everything isn't laid out as you would expect. I find it pretty interesting. Of course, you get your occult of 7-7 with Oz. And you also get your, for example, when it comes to like the Golden Gate Bridge, you get your GG for 33 as well. So again, you have to study these charts. So when I show examples such as you'll see here with Walgreens and how it's all laid out, how it all comes together, you got to combine the calculator and study these charts and see how all the numbers, all the names and numbers all come together using these charts. Taking a look here now, talking about Walgreens, for example, and how this world is run by these basic Satanists, all about the occult. Just take a look here at the entire concept of Walgreens. As I've shown, Walgreens is 33. And you get us above here what they call a mortal and pestle, which is a complete joke. We're given false meanings for everything, okay? Just like the flu shots are supposed to be beneficial for us when they are harmful to us, of course. Have a brain in your head, you'll know this. Now, take a look here again at the so-called mortal and pestle, which is nothing more than a cauldron. Take a closer look here. And again, we're given false meanings for everything in this world. Whatever they tell us, it's a lie. That's how it works. Everything is a complete lie. This is the lie system. This is how they control the masses, by feeding us nothing more than lies. When they feed you nothing more than lies, you'll never figure out the truth. Getting back to this cauldron here, as you can see all the stars, I find it pretty interesting. It's shaped almost like a phallus symbol. Without a shadow of a doubt, I believe they do this on purpose. These are occultists. They're also called the Illuminati. They're illuminated and they're naughty. That's what it all comes down to. And then more examples here. When it comes to the 33 matrix, you have Albert Pike here, as I shown before. You have the 33, and you have the Phoenix as well. Just take a look at the name itself with Albert Pike. Just happens to be 33. This is why he was propped up going way back in time, because he has the occultic name, which adds up to 33. And by the way, I want to mention as well, when it comes to Chaldean numerology, this is a more complex system they use. It goes back further than the Pythagorean chart. It's not used as much when it comes to a lot of the hoaxes and psyops. They use the Pythagorean chart, as you see here, more often when it comes to a lot of the hoaxes and names and numbers associated. Now, getting back to Pike, as you can see here with the KKK, as I've shown many times as well, the whole entire concept of using a K instead of a C to get 11, 11, 11, 33. As you can see here, of course.
All right, so we just I just wanted to get that out there. Obviously, great work from RV. RV's some of the chat said it. He's literally a living legend in this this truth community. So just so yeah, that's just the 33. You know, it dates back fucking too many years, dude. Too many years. And like I said, it goes like you said, it goes all the way back to Albert Pike, KKK, 33. There's nothing new under the sun, people. 33 is probably the biggest number in a cult, in the India cult. 33% of the angels fell. How ridiculous is that, people? And shout out Joey Rocha in the chat. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. I saw a couple other people join in, so let me just hop back in the chat for a second. My Dollface123, what's going on? Saw you hop in there. I saw someone. I think I saw Bernie in here a little while ago. Not Bernie Sanders, obviously, but I did. Bernie McIntyre, what's going on, bro? What's going on? But there was one or two other people I thought I saw. Oh no, it was a comment I want to get back to. Yes, I have heard of Calvin Uprising, and I've listened to the stream that him and RV did. It was good stuff. They've done a couple streams together. And Many Fish, dude. Many Fish is spot on. Richie from Boston actually put me on a Many Fish. Many Fish is 100%, dude. 100%. But yeah. I saw something else in the chat, but whatever. So yeah, with all that, the 33, it's all about 33 for these people, and 33, it is one of the biggest occult numbers, but at the same time, it's all about the use of the number 33. Like I've never plugged my name in there. I'm pretty sure it's not 33, but if it was 33, that's just coincidence, bro. That's just coincidence. And you could be the age of 33. It's all about how they use it. If there's like a hoax shooting event and one of the person's names is 30, that got shot is 33 or whatever, it probably 100% a hoax. And sorry I'm late. What's going on, bro? What's going on? So, you know, it's just crazy, dude, this world we live in. It's all run by the occult. 33 is probably, like I said, exactly. Bernie, 100%, dude. Exactly. So why wouldn't they, bro? And his birthday is most likely September 11th, and they've just done nothing but fear monger that date, dude. It's 100% ridiculous. 100%, dude. It's just it's crazy in here. It's absolutely crazy, and the chat is going. I actually can't even keep up with this. And I didn't even see Brian. I just saw you in the chat talking about your video. I still didn't watch your video, dude. We got just freaking bammed at work today. It was like someone threw a grenade and I just jumped on it to save everyone. Like it was one hell of a day, dude. So I didn't get a chance to see that, but I'm sure Nathan Oakley, he's a complete shill in the Mandela effect community. Right when I saw that and I saw it was him, I didn't even need to watch it. We already know what it is. It's he's probably linking up with the IPS group, JLB. That guy's just a FAG. It's absolutely ridiculous. Still Earth Journey. What is going on? What is going on? The chat's starting to pick up, dude. I like this. You guys are the freaking crap, like not bad crap, you guys are the shit, the good stuff. So let's what are we gonna talk about? Let's get some videos up from today. Yeah, Fox is 666, and that's just another thing, people. Everyone's all divided in America, left or right, or I just did that with the wrong hands, but you guys couldn't tell because the camera's inverted, so it is what it is. You got the whole left and right system, and they're just completely separated in the media. You have Fox News and CNN are probably the two biggest outputs of news, whatever you want to call it. Fox 666, obviously, and CNN. Take the CNN logo, put it on its side. What is it? You guessed it, 33. Bullshit, bro. Absolutely bullshit. Oh my god. People don't see it either. They don't see it. I'm like, y'all are enslaved, and you just don't get it, bro. You just don't get it. Oh my gosh, man. I just want to just slap everyone in the face who all these Trump truthers. You're a Trump truther? So check this out. Trump, 33. Trump is what? Trump's fucking orange, bro. He's got that stupid spray tan. And what's orange? The only color that in Pythagorean numerology that breaks down to what? 33. Yeah. It's absolutely ridiculous. And fuck you, Brian. I don't like homos. I got no use for those people. And I hope that gets me a flag or a strike because I really don't have any fucking use for those people. If you're gonna walk down, I understand if you're gay and whatever, but if you're gonna walk down my street, not my street, but any street in America with duct tape on your nipples, claiming you can't touch this, bitch, no one wants to touch that. You're fucked, dude. You just brainwashed, dude. It's absolutely ridiculous. People are just so brainwashed. They just go, yeah, Clinton. Clinton again. Clinton's 33. Real name, Bill Blythe. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So, and where are we going to take off from there? So we just showed the, some good 33 stuff, and BB Truth is in the house. I don't know if I said that before. Much love for her. Yeah, let's I was talking about the weather earlier, so let's oh shit. True Seeker 69's in the crib. This is gonna be one bumpy ride, everyone. Oh boy. Got all my homies here, dude. Y'all are the best. So I just want to get that queued up real quick. So let's get this video up. This is from yesterday, I believe. Oh my god. I turned the screen share off and I put the video up like a fool. So add that to the stream, make that full stream, and here we go. And just because I'm a noob, let me just make sure that this is sharing properly, because we have done this plenty of times where I've put it up and there's absolutely nothing. So, and there is one hell of a delay on my side over here. No, all right, we're looking good now. So here we go. This is yesterday. Look at that, dude. Look at that line of fucking DNA or whatever that was. Look at that. Like, how crazy is that? Like, dude, come on. What is this shit? It's a contrail. Yeah, you got a brain tumor in your eyeballs if you think that, bro. It's ridiculous. What is that? Like, dude, what kind of technology do they have to just spray stuff out of planes, dude? And this plane most likely isn't even fucking real, by the way. Just gonna say that real quick. Actually, that motherfucker didn't have a left wing. That's crazy. I just shot with an iPhone 8, so I really can't, say it is or isn't, but that's crazy. And, they're spraying the sky, right? This dude's putting his little chemtrail in the sky, but, like, do you see the rest of the sky? Like, they need to put it in there. It's already bombed with chemtrails, already bombed with heart frequencies. Then who's that in the distance? Just another little fella. These guys are cocksuckers, dude. I really don't care anymore. These guys are just losers. Like, this is what you do for a living? Come on, man. Look at that. That's miles, bro. Then you got this one. Just because, it ain't enough in the air, you got to throw some more barium, aluminum, strontium, lithium, this, that, the other thing, nanoparticles. It's crazy, dude. Look at that. Not one real cloud in the sky. And this is the new norm here, bro. This is the new norm. It is overcast almost every day in New England. And why wouldn't it be? Because it's the New England, people. There's no freedom in America. There's absolutely none. Look how long that fucking trail is, dude. Then you got Johnny Little Trail over here. Just, don't mind me. I'm just picking up where he left off. It's 100% ridiculous, dude. It's 100%. And I got some more footage of yesterday too, so bear with me for a second. I know this is gonna look crazy. Blunt break. Oh shit, you got me jealous, Brian. You asshole. So, yep, so the first video was probably 12:30 or so in the afternoon. This, obviously, it's a little later in the day. The sun, we're not gonna be able to see it at all because you could kind of see it before on the right hand side, but yeah, this is probably 2:30, 3 o'clock. Look at that, bro. What is that? What is this stuff? Can I zoom in? No, I can't. But what is that, dude? What is that stuff? Obviously, it's frequencies, but there's something more behind that, dude. There's like just some demonic ass shit. Look at it, dude. Like, what? And for anyone who doesn't think this is a frequency, it's the same cloud copy and pasted over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's ridiculous, dude. Like, look at this stuff. X marks the spot. You have one X over there. There's another X to our left. We'll see another one. Yo, find me a real cloud. I'll pay someone $2,000 right now, cash. Find me a real cloud in the sky. Hit me up, scuba214 Gmail. I'll send it to you. I'll bring it to your house, motherfucker. Look at that, dude. Look at all that. That's your skies, people. Well, it's my fucking sky. It's our sky. They've done nothing but demonize it, bro. With these, with barium and aluminum, BAAL. Who's that? That's Nimrod. That's the first Freemason. Come on, people. It's a fucking Antichrist. You can't see that shit? You're blind, dude. You're blind, yo. Look at that. That's just ridiculous, man. That's the craziest stuff I caught, like, in probably a couple weeks, man. Just so blatant. How does anyone not see this, dude? I just want to, like, kick people's doors down and be like, wake the fuck up. Your kids, your grandkids, they're fucked, dude. Look at this. I'm fucked. We're all fucked, dude. Look at this shit. Like, I say 100% ridiculous a lot, but yo, if you accept this as your reality, if you consent to this, you're 100%. Look at that, yo, in the distance for miles and miles and miles. They're everywhere in the sky, dude. Come on, man. This is just an hour or so after they sprayed or they were spraying. Dude, that's not real. That's some sort of like depleted fucking DNA or something, bro. Come on, man. Come on, dude. It's like some bread shaped DNA right in our faces, and no one sees it. That's the crazy part. No one even gives a damn either. No one notices the 24-year-old with his camera pointed up fucking 5-6 days a week. They just think he's looking at the sunset. Oh, it's so beautiful. These people are so dead asleep, bro. It breaks my heart, man. Because there's no hope for them. What is that? Yo, like, what is this stuff? Like, yo, I got so many questions that just can't be answered, man. It can't. So that was yesterday, right? I think I got one more from yesterday too, actually. Yeah, this is from the front of my restaurant. Yep. Look at that, bro. Where's the real clouds? And look at this asshole. Let's just spray. Let's just spray another one. Dude, look at that. If that's not frequencies, I don't know what is, dude. It's clearly originating from somewhere over here because it's getting smaller than they expand, 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 expand. Anyone with like a preschool fucking science degree knows that. Come on, bro. People gotta stop playing themselves, man. They gotta wake up before they. I don't know, bro. I don't even know what to say after that. Like, look at that. Clearly, and it just stays there. That's what boggles my mind. It just stays there, and it goes for miles and miles, yo. Like, oh my god, dude. People don't see this stuff. Like, what is this stuff in the upper part of our screen here? Frequencies, dude. We are living under like weather warfare. We're living under a frequency attack, dude. And what did God speak us into existence with? A frequency, the word. Come on, man. They're trying to block that. They're trying to block our frequency to the creator. They're trying to block our frequencies to each other. They're trying to block our own thoughts to our own conscious, bro. They're doing it with this. Look at that. Like, come on, man. You can't see this, yo? You got a brain tumor that is like making its way to your eyeballs, man. It's ridiculous. So that was all yesterday. It's about midday today. Fog, hazy, 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 hazy sky. And what we got coming in? What we got coming in? Look at that little halo around the sun, indicating some sort of a dome or something. Come on, man. It's all right here for us. It's all right here for us, man. It's so crazy. Yeah, I just saw your message, Jen. I'm gonna check that out in a second. We're gonna go on break in probably about 5:10. But dude, this is day in and day out. And what's their motive? We have a 2 or 3 day storm coming up. It's already starting over here. It started raining when I got here. Then it's starting to pick up. It's going to turn to ice, and it's going to turn to slush, and to snow, back to rain, and to slush. And, it's 100% ridiculous, man. It's 100% ridiculous, dude. So that's what we're dealing with. And then what's the forecast for the next few days, man? Let's go check this out ourselves. Here, let me close that out. Close that. I'll hop back in the chat in a minute because I saw that shit start blowing up. Weather, radar, shit. Let's see what pops up. Yeah, the Weather Channel. This will probably, yeah, that's fine. It's 100% fine. That's all we need. Look at this crap, guys. Here, we'll just add it all to the screen. And of course, an ad pops up the second we share it, dude. How awesome is that? Oh, here we go. Give me some free propane. Dude, get out of here. Oh, I'm going to freak out in 10 minutes, dude. 10 seconds, actually. Look at that. Major winter storm spreading. Snow, ice to hit the Northeast. Yo, I ain't lying about this shit, people. Come on, man. Look at that. And they've been spraying the balls off us for the last, I documented it for the last 2 days. And this is what's coming. This is what's coming. Come on, man. Y'all got to wake up. Like, dude, the red here means tornado warning. It's December. Come on, man. Y'all got to wake up. It's weather modification. We got the patents to prove it, dude. Here, right here, real quick. I got over 100 patents right here. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Y'all got me tripping. Got me tripping. And we shown that these patents of weather modification go back to 1811. I'll try to bring that picture back up in a minute because they taken that out of the patent. How do I know? I got the patent right here. Ain't nothing about 1811 up in here. You got 1882, 1881, 91. That's it. No, nothing about 1811. That's over 200 years ago, people. They're changing the stuff on us so we can't see how long they've been doing this. Come on, man. I wouldn't lie about this stuff. And look at that. After everything I just showed you, everything. Oh, man, I exit out the video, but we'll bring it up again real quick. Well, it doesn't even matter which one it is. They've been spraying this for the last 2-3 days. All of this. All of that, bro. They've been spraying. They got the frequencies out. And what are they pre-doing this for? Well, obviously, there's many, many reasons they're spraying the sun or spraying the sky to block us from the sun. But another main reason that a lot of people fucking don't see, they're controlling the weather. They are the weather. They're making this fake climate change, everyone. There is no climate change. There's no global warming. It's just these people messing with the weather, and the earth is starting to be like, holy crap, man. It's ridiculous. So let me hop back in the chat real quick. See how far back I gotta go before Jesus Christ. Yeah, all over San Diego today? Absolutely. Absolutely. Can I just scroll my finger? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Yeah, dude, they literally can't see it, Sweeze, dude. They literally can't see it. Oh, I hope you didn't hear that. Just let one rip. But anyways, yeah, Sweeze. Yo, they literally don't see it, man. And I don't know if it's like a Mandela effect type deal to them, but it, what if they look in the sky and they just see puffy fucking clouds that we used to see? So these people have been led down the path of deception their whole life, and they're just not gonna get it, dude. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, what's OV saying? They can't, dude. They're full with demons. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. They look but they don't see. It's so sad, dude. It's so sad. Queen of Swords in the house. How you doing? How you doing? Um, I'm just looking real quick in the chat, guys. Don't think I'm pissed off. It's just my reading face. That's why I don't read, because people think I'm always pissed off. Yo, who's calling me McLovin again? That's not funny. I've had to deal with that my whole life. Fuck you. Oh shit. Brandon C. I am, dude. I am. I just got the hair. I don't got his hair, but every other that, dude. Everything else, dude, it's crazy. But he said 8 legs and 3 of them are for me. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. YouTube's got this channel shut down so hard, dude. Like, I don't even like want a chat that has like 1,000 people in it. That's just gonna be I'm not gonna be able to fucking communicate with anyone anyways. And no, don't be sorry, Brandon. Don't be sorry, dude. It was the I don't know if it not well the last place I worked at, yeah, I mentioned it to them and they're just a bunch of ball busters anyways. So they were just all over that. And even before that, where was I? I used to coach my brother's baseball team when he was a kid. The coach called me McLovin. I was like, Jesus Christ. And then I went to and it was real weird. I went to work at this other kitchen, and the dude who was like, "Oh man, you kind of look like McLovin," was literally like the 35-year-old version of the head coach of the team. That was the dude who was calling me McLovin. It was just so weird. And one or two other people down the road, they said it. So it is what it is. Is what it is. Now that's just a shot in the fucking foot, Brian. That's messed up. This guy. This guy is such a dick. Front tooth. I'm gonna pull out my own tooth now. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, let me get a face tat. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, you guys are too much. Jesus Christ. You guys are the best. That's why I love coming on here, yo. You guys are just a bunch of ball busters like me. I love it. But so you know what? Let me cue up a song. I'm just gonna take a break, grab a cold water. The water I grabbed freaking piss warm, so that's awesome. So let me just cue up a song, and we're gonna take a break for just probably 3 minutes or so. So yeah, it's actually one of my favorite songs. Actually, I'm not gonna play that now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll play this one. This is gonna be ODD. Don't worry about a thing. And well, now we gotta wait 30 seconds because we gotta let the ad play out, which is awesome. Good thing I'm not screen sharing because sometimes YouTube literally they'll give you a strike for sharing an ad, and I'm just like, you guys are just the biggest bunch of jokes in the world, dude. I freaking hate freaking YouTube half the time, dude. So, all right, let me remove that from the screen. So, here we go. Finally, we're starting to get this. And all right, that is up. Now we got my beautiful face. There we go. We'll kill that. And all right. I'm gonna just go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. This is Steve JMO with the Daily Weather Report. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. This is ODD. Don't worry about a thing.
You're wondering what life's about and what it really means. Nothing's what you thought it was and nothing's what it seems. Always stressed about the world and all the hurt that it can bring. But God is by your side, so don't you worry about a thing. You feel like you're so far away, no one can hear your screams. Even when you're sleeping, there's no comfort in your dreams. You're living while you're learning and the journey can be mean. But God has got your back, so don't you worry about a thing. Every day just keeps repeating as you're passing through the seasons. Always struggling with something, always battling with demons. If it's happiness you're seeking, just be happy that you're breathing. They say everything that happens to you happens for a reason. Some days will be hard and then some will be even harder. There'll be times when you feel like you just can't take it any longer. But don't think of giving up, cause there's really no need to bother. Anything that doesn't kill you is making you even stronger. Life will rip you open and then pick you apart. You wish you could have known that's how it is from the start. But when you feel like you're alone and things get bitter and dark, just remember that you're a soldier. There's no fear in your heart. You're able and you're capable. Your strength is unmistakable. Your faith is so unshakable. The pain's made you unbreakable. Any situation that you're facing, you can make it through. God planned it to be that way the day that he created you. You're wondering what life's about and what it really means. Nothing's what you thought it was and nothing's what it seems. Always stressed about the world and all the hurt that it can bring. But God is by your side, so don't you worry about a thing. You feel like you're so far away, no one can hear your screams. Even when you're sleeping, there's no comfort in your dreams. You're living while you're learning and the journey can be mean. But God has got your back, so don't you worry about a thing. If you put your mind to it, you can be unstoppable. Accomplish any goal you set or conquer any obstacle. Nothing that you cannot do, no problem is unsolvable. Just keep on holding on to hope and anything is possible. Keep on moving forward and stop living in the past. Start spending every minute as if it could be your last. All your dreams you are pursuing, you could get there in a flash. I know that you can do it if you get up off your ass. Time for you to do what you were born to do. The future will have so much more in store for you. At times it might seem like God is ignoring you. If you keep on knocking, he will open up the door for you. This is the beginning, you will hit the ground running. The life that you envisioned, you can feel it now coming. The weight is lifted, you don't have to sit around bugging. God is with you, you don't have to trip about nothing. You're wondering what life's about and what it really means. Nothing's what you thought it was and nothing's what it seems. Always stressed about the world and all the hurt that it can bring. But God is by your side, so don't you worry. You feel like you're so far away, no one can hear your screams. Even when you're sleeping, there's no comfort in your dreams. You're living while you're learning and the journey can be mean. But God has got your back, so don't you worry about a thing.
All right, guys, we are back. That was ODD. And for real, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like God's got all your back, got my back. As long as you know, have faith in him, you know, pray for forgiveness of sins and, you know, just try to be a better person. He's always going to have your back. It don't matter what happens, yo. It's just a physical world, man. You know, we're spiritual beings having a human experience is what I'm trying to get at. But, you know, while I was downstairs, I did notice on my phone, True Seeker 69 was in the chat. She sent me a message on Facebook. So I am going to, well, hopefully we can do something here. There we go. Let me just, all right. Let me just send her a link in a second, but all right. What we got? All right. Please hold. Sorry, I'm just having some difficulty right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. Dude, what the okay. All right. Oh yeah. That's some shit. Sorry, I'm just looking at the link that Jen sent me, but What I should be doing more importantly is sending her the link. So we'll copy that and, we'll send that in just 1 minute because I just wanted to, say what I was saying before we went on break. These people, they're controlling the weather. They're controlling, they're controlling the thoughts of America by putting this false idea of weather modification, weather control. I mean, not weather modification, weather control. That's what they're doing. They're putting this false idea into the public that it's see, I can't even say it's global warming or climate change because I'm freaking I'm freaking so into this, bro. It's like we already know it's not. It's all just lies and deception. That's how they work. If they say it's one thing in reality, it's the complete opposite. They work on duality. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. So, let me send Jen this link real quick and let me paste that in there. Send that to her. So she should be getting that right now. And bum bum. And until she joins, let me just go through the chat real quick, see if there's anything that I missed. And can we just scroll down with our finger? Of course we can't. Of course we can't. It's so freaking annoying. So I saw Brandon C there in the chat. What's going on? Real News Headquarters. What's going on? What's going on, bro? You said you used to have a wrench on this channel. That's happened a lot, man. That's happened a lot. Here, let me go on my phone real quick and just shoot you a wrench because I know you've been in here plenty of times before. So let me just let me just give you a wrench real quick because I know for a fact that Real News Headquarters had a wrench and he's got one now. So that's pretty cool. Here we go. We're back on it, and that's right. I can't scroll. D-Check, what's going on? Good morning, Vietnam. Absolutely, bro. OVC still in the house. That's my dude. Swedes don't have a wrench, yo? I swear to God, you had a wrench, kid. Might have been your music channel. Swedes Music definitely has a wrench. Yeah, let me just get back in here. Swedes needs a wrench. There we go. Absolutely. So, yeah. Good stuff. Good to see all you guys in the chat too. Much appreciate you guys coming out here on a Sunday night. I bet a lot of you have work and BS like that tomorrow. Monday is pretty much the only day I get off a week, but I somehow convinced my boss to shut down for New Year's Eve. But we'll be opening New Year's Day 'cause that's a big day. I work in a kitchen, head cook, so I just want to make sure she makes her money, but at the same time, make sure that everyone has, appropriate days off, and just it's no fun being there because if we did open on Tuesday's gonna be a blowout anyways over here with the rain, sleet, snow, winter mix, ice storm, whatever the hell is about to happen. We just showed you on the National Weather Channel there. Wow, excuse me, but yeah, it's just ridiculous. Sweet says it's all same name different. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Why is everyone comparing me to movies, dude? It's kind of fucked up. Oh shit, that's mad funny. That's mad funny. So, with all that being said, let me hop out of the chat real quick and do a quick little screen share. And actually, you know what? Probably just be easier to just do the entire screen. Because I still do want to keep on the beat of weather modification. for a second. And for anyone's information, go to the seriousreport.com. They literally have, bro, over 100 patents that relate to weather modification, chemtrails, geoengineering, anything like that. Process of producing smoke clouds from moving aircraft, March 1st, 1927. There you go, motherfuckers. Come on, man. Airplane spray equipment, May 31st or May 1st, 1934. Come on, man. This is all old stuff, bro. Process, method of producing rainfall. Patent right here. And oh man, I didn't get that picture up. But I know 1891's a long time ago, but there was a sub patent, a similar document to this patent that dated back to 1811, bro. 1811, 1911, 2011, 2019. That's about what, 200 and fucking some odd years, man. 2000 what? 8 years? 2000, yeah, 208 years. That's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. They've been doing this for a long time. And the simple process of controlling the weather, that patent was released in 1948, worldwide applications. And, man, there's so many sub patents in here. Patent citation. First one, exactly, method of producing rainfall. And that's exactly what they're going to be doing, because this is what they've been doing for the past couple days here. Springfield, Mass, Western Mass. Nothing new, man. This is what they've been doing, right? Caught them right-handed the last 2 days. And now we got this coming. Yeah. 2 plus 2 is 4, people. You can put these dots together your damn self. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely 110% ridiculous. Shit's so crazy. Shit's so crazy. We got someone else in here. D-check. What's going on, bro? Last 20 years, I noticed here, idiots still don't want to hear contrail. Yeah, man. That's what they think it is. Yeah. BB Truth is right on it tonight, man. Terraforming the Earth. For who? Looking at that whole transhumanism agenda. You'll see who it's for, man. And Mad Pie Man, just want to appreciate that, bro. Thank you. The fact that I am 24 and are awakening to all these deceptions is I love it, dude. I absolutely love the fact that God, came down and just shot me in the right direction, woke me the F up, dude. Yeah, the true rulers aren't human. 100%. Mad Pie Man's on it again tonight, dude. Karen Ann Preston just joined the chat. What's going on? What's going on? Much love for everyone in the chat. Yeah, maybe if you spray 2 realities with metal dust, you can merge them. Yeah, dude, something like that. Something like that. Possibly. Well, it looks like Jen has just joined the chat here, guys. So let me bring her in. Hold on a second. There we go. What's going on? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm not bad. Not bad. How you doing tonight? Good?
Yeah, I rushed home from work, got myself all situated, and here I am.
That's pretty much what I do every day. I just, get home from work, take a shower, grab a water, and get right on the computer.
Yep.
Hell yeah. You know what it is, the life of a truther. I really can't go a day without looking at. I can't even go an hour without even thinking about just like the reality we live in and how just like crazy it is, man.
Yeah, it's insane. So you guys been talking about chemtrails, huh?
Yeah, we've been talking about it for the last hour and 15 minutes, I guess. I got a couple other things lined up, so we could keep talking about chemtrails, but yeah, it's just a crazy epidemic, and I'm
Well,
not sure.
I just sent you a link to my photo album for chemtrails that I have on Facebook.
You did.
And
Actually got that lined up. You want me to throw that on real quick?
let's take a look at that because I got some really good pictures. Even though they're not real recent, they're still relevant because you can see certain things in these photos.
No, absolutely. I know exactly. I got, on this channel, I go through years and years of personal chemtrailing photos and whatnot. So
Yeah, so I have a few pictures in there that aren't mine, but most of them are. Now that is from 2005. We flew a friend into Key West where we were getting married so he could do our wedding photos. It's a friend of my husband's. And he took this out the window of the plane on his way into Key West. And you can see clearly above 35,000 feet, it's pretty much blue skies. But below is that murky haze from the chemtrails. And then you got the puffy clouds below that. So, yeah, you can see that clear demarcation line there on that one.
absolutely. And the thing about the puffy clouds, I have speculation of those even being fake, because even on days where it seems that they're not spraying, you'll see a certain cloud in the sky, then you'll see the same cloud and then the same cloud, but it's obviously not the same cloud. It's just, it's like a copy and paste type deal. People think it's a simulation and that's how they do it, but it's just a frequency pattern. That's what I think it is, because the more elevation you get, the more you'll see that all these clouds in the sky, usually for the most part, even on a day where it doesn't seem like they're chemtrailing, it's the same exact cloud over and over and over and over again. It's crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. And another thing here, you see 100% flat horizon. People who go on an airplane and think they can see the curve. That's just the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
Yep. So we can go to the next one. Okay, that I took that back in 2009 here in Alabama, outside of the old house that I used to live in. I told you I had the Talladega Forest behind my house there on my back deck. And that's what it looked like one day at sunset. It was unbelievable. We're doing 2009 and 2012. They really ramped stuff up, and then it kind of tapered off for a year or two, and then it just picked right back up again, like full force. It's crazy.
Wow, 2009. That's 10 years ago.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I've
Because
been taking.
That's wild, because I used to see just stuff like this on the internet, and be like, oh man, that's crazy that they're spraying some places like that. But now that's the new normal now, You go outside any day of the week at around, I'm assuming this is around sunset, obviously, or sunrise. It doesn't matter. It's blacked out, or, either way, it's 100%.
Yeah, that's at sunset. Definitely at sunset on that one. I don't have too many sunrise photos. But mostly sunset pictures I have with the chemtrails.
Yeah, and the sunset is what they say is just it's a time of the day where the veil is the most thin, so they have to. I think that's another reason they block out the sky 100%, just so we can't see what's actually going on up there too, to hide the signs in the moon, sun, and stars.
Exactly. I think that's what's going on. They're hiding something that we would be seeing, that would be picking up on, or some sort of frequency that we need to have that's being blocked out somehow.
Yeah.
If you take a frequency and you hit it with another frequency, you're going to distort it. So we're not going to get the frequencies that we're supposed to be getting. That's going to help bring all our senses online, level us up, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I say to people too, because if you read the Bible and if you don't believe in it, it says that God spoke us into existence with the word.
There's a
What's
frequency.
a word exactly?
Exactly.
Exactly. So they're trying to block our frequency to the Creator, essentially.
Exactly.
Which
Yep. I agree 100%. That's
that
just a photo I stuck in there because of the skulls.
oh
Okay.
yeah, it's a classic photo I show to everyone. I'm like, I know this isn't real, but this is exactly what they're doing,
Yeah.
regardless. So yeah, take us through this one here.
This one was the day that I took my girlfriend out on my back deck and said, "Tell me what you see in the sky," and she just saw clouds. And then I took her back in and showed her that show. What in the hell? What on earth are they spraying or something like that? And then we
Yeah,
went back out. I mean, it literally looked like just um, this was. I think back then they were using something different than what they're using now to spray on us. Because the way it used to spread out back then was a little different than what it's doing nowadays, but it
yeah.
would just be these really thick plumes, as you can see how thick that is, and they would just kind of stay together but be these wide plumes. Now they kind of spread out to this murky kind of like web everywhere.
I've noticed that too, and I've said this for a while. People are like, how come the chemtrails are different here? They're different there. Well, it's a different region. It's a different agenda for different people. There's honestly, there's probably like 6, 7, 8 different types of things they blow out the back of the
Oh,
planes
I
or the
agree.
orbs or whatever
Yeah,
they might be. So this could have been like a beta program, like one of the beginning year stages. And I see this one's here 2009 as well. So
yep,
that's 10 years ago, man. That's a long time to be catching chemtrails in the sky, or even to be aware to the fact of chemtrails.
yeah. As we go back through these pictures, we'll eventually get to the original first one I've ever taken of chemtrails, and I think it was. It's going to be uploaded to Facebook as a 2009 photo because that's when I got onto Facebook. But I had put it on there in 2000, I think 6 or 7 is when I discovered the chemtrails, looked them up, and then I took my first picture from across the street from where I was living, across over at this other house. You can see the line going across her house. But we'll get to that one. You can flip through.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And another thing, I just want to point it out here in the middle, you kind of get that falling cloud effect too.
Oh yeah, I have pictures of that. Wait till you see what I got.
I used to notice those a lot before,
You can
but
see them falling right out of the sky. It was
yeah.
yeah,
Oh
that
wow,
was
look
a
at that
crazy
one.
day.
That's
Yep.
like that's something you'd see on like the most wacky chemtrail conspiracy like website or something. That's just reality, people.
Yeah, it's sad. It really is.
Like wow, this is another 2009er. This is bad. This is like what they're doing everywhere nowadays, and
Yeah.
the fact that
That's
they're doing this in Alabama and people weren't noticing, because I feel like the more southern you go, the more like consciously aware the people are, and
you would think. You would
you're
think.
right. That's crazy. I wish I could zoom in and really just get a good effect on here, but it's not letting me right now. But that's ridiculous. Even
Yeah,
these
it is.
clouds here on the right hand side, those are just frequencies. Those are just the same cloud over and over again.
And the other day you had on a photo where you could see the lines in the murky cloud. That it was a big cloud going across, but you could see the lines within it. I saw that before, Steve. I didn't get a picture of it, but I saw it for sure here in my area. I know exactly what you were talking about with that picture because I've had it happen here.
That was about 2-3 days ago. I had that on, and they've been spraying the heck out of us lately. And just coincidentally, we have a 2.5-3 day ice storm that's
Oh,
started right
no.
now. Actually, yeah. So
Yeah, ice storms, they're always fun.
the core in the connection with the chemtrail, and they've been blowing us out over here in the Northeast for the last 3 or 4 days. And well, they blow us out every day, but they've really just blatantly picked it up. And people don't even see it up here. Everyone's too busy on their phones
Yeah,
and
they're looking
whatnot.
down.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that picture goes with the first picture you showed. That's a wider shot of those two big plumes right there, and then the rest of the sky with it as well. But yeah, they were just relentless that day. But still, you could still see blue sky. Now when they spray, it just blankets it out completely.
Yeah, it's like we're living in just like a gray state, you know, of some sorts. They just want to, everything is just gray all of a sudden.
Exactly. Yep. Just like all the kids stuff in the kids department for babies. It's all gray now. It's all neutral.
Really? I don't have a kid or anything, but that's
Yeah.
all the kid stuff when I was a kid used to be like, like light blue and red for boys, and the girls would get the pink and the yellow stuff. And
Yeah. Now everything's gray. It's neutral. Neutral
wow,
gender.
I was about to say they want the one, they want
Yep.
2 to 1.
Okay, so that picture is it's the same day. It's a little lower shot, but you can see the sun was starting to go down a little bit more. I just kept snapping pictures there. But yeah, it was really starting to get blurred out and stuff, the sun.
Yeah, that's just that's the epitome of what we live in today, man. It's just 100% spray, blackout, gray out, whatever you want to call it. It's just in our faces every day. And the fact that this is 10 years old is ridiculous. And clearly you've been talking about this for 10 plus years, and people still don't get it, man.
Yeah, no.
That's the
Nope.
crazy part. Wow, that's
Yeah.
fucked.
Now that's when I left my house and I was heading down the road on the highway. Now the sun had just gone down, as you can see, and now I'm away from my house and I'm on the highway now, but I'm still only a mile or two away from my house. And with the sun going down, the chemtrails got that black look to it now.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
shadow
yeah.
look, yeah.
I've noticed that before, and some people are saying they're spraying black chemtrails, and I don't think they are. I think it's just how the shadow and the light works on that particular day and time and angle of the sun. But
Yeah, they started getting that shadowed look to them.
and it's when they spray, towards the end of the day, and like you said, they have this shadow, gray, black look effect to them, and that's when people should really notice them, and they don't see it. And that's what bothers me the most. I'm like, how do you people not see these fucking black
You know
blinding
why?
clouds in your
Because they're
sky?
blinded. They're blinded by science.
Science is just so stupid, man. Like, I was talking to this chick at work the other day, and she was talking about we always talk about Mandela effect and whatnot, and my brother, he chimed in something about flat earth right as he was leaving, and then she looks at me, she was like, is he being serious? And I was like, you're asking the wrong kid right now. Like, yeah, he's 100% serious. So I started breaking it down to her, and her final conclude, obviously you're not going to wake someone up in 5 minutes, but I gave her the 5 minute rundown of flat earth, and she was like, yeah, I can never even jump to that conclusion because I just been so used to science and hearing their indoctrination for the last 18 years, and I'm just like, yeah, you got to figure out that they're all lies and they all revolve around the number 33 or 66 in a way, and
Yep.
people are just blind. You say the number 33 and you're just a conspiracy theorist. You got no real credible proof. I'm just like, well, find yourself a Chaldean number calculator or a Pythagorean number calculator. Start typing in all the names of the celebrities you think are awesome, and they're all going to come out to 33, which is fucked.
And also, supposedly, Jesus was crucified when he was 33.
Yeah, exactly.
They
Someone
gave
just
us
said that in the
Jesus in the
chat.
Bible and everything. So, yeah, that's another thing there.
Yeah, and the biggest 33 of them all, what percentage of the angels fell? A third. A third is 33.3. And there's there it is right there.
And Steve, I won a lawsuit one time. I got $50,000 and my lawyer got 33 and a third percent. Yeah, so
That's how they work too, You can't even get through the legal system without getting a 33 blasted on you.
Yep, exactly. Let me see this one here. I think it was on the highway here. It's still in Alabama for sure.
Yeah.
You can see the lines, but all those, pretty much everything in that shot is not a cloud. There's nothing there that's a natural cloud.
No, not one bit here. Not one bit. I before you hopped on, I put out a $2,000 challenge. I had a video up a little while ago of what I took yesterday. I was like, anyone can find a real cloud in the sky, I'll give you $2,000 cash today.
Yeah, good luck with that.
There's nothing real about these clouds. Like, as you can see, the ones on the left are all just the same cloud over and over and over again. Obviously, they're getting more distorted the further they go away from the
Yeah, you
the
can see when the wind pulls through. You can start
oh
to see
yeah.
it even in that one where you can see a straight line, but there's one right next to it. You can already see the wind pulling through that one.
Yeah, and I've noticed that too. They don't spray like out of planes a lot on days where there's heavy wind, but you look up in the sky and yet you see the same cloud over and over and over again. So they have ways to get through the whole wind system. And you
Well,
know,
there's different levels to our atmosphere for sure, and there's different there's a jet stream. You know, at a certain like 10,000 feet, there's a jet stream. You know, it could be windy. Windy at 10,000 feet, but on the ground it's not so windy. So yeah, there's that.
yeah, and vice versa too. It could be, windier on the ground and you get up to, like flying altitude and,
Yeah,
it's relatively calm. So,
yeah. Or when they like fly above a storm where it's nice and calm, but in the storm you got all the turbulence. So there's different
right.
levels to our atmosphere. Even though we are still under a dome, there's definitely different levels.
Absolutely. It's like, I used to, be obsessed with the weather in a way. I used to watch everything weather. I used to watch those, what are they? The hurricane hunters, and they
Oh
would
yeah,
be in a plane over the hurricane, and, it wouldn't be like fucking crazy
yeah,
or anything up there, but, they
yeah.
drop their barometer crap in there and that thing start whipping. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
As
And,
a matter of fact, where I lived in Fort Myers, when we had hurricanes coming in, you would see the hurricane hunter, the Coast Guard planes going out, heading towards the hurricane, so they can bring back all the data and stuff. But yeah, I remember that.
See, that was a job that I was interested in a long time ago. That and being a tornado hunter. But now that I know that all these storms are fabricated for, the most part, well, nowadays I think they're all fabricated. It's what?
Oh yeah,
It's almost December 30th. It's almost a new year, and we have
yeah.
a tornado warning right now somewhere in Arkansas.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is that they can actually go in with their technology and dissipate these storms. If they're,
That too.
that fucking F5 that hit Joplin, Alabama a couple years ago and like wiped out that whole fucking town, they could have came right in with their technology and dissipated it. But no, they don't
Exactly.
want to do that. They want to ramp it up. They want as much devastation and death tolls as they can get. Because I think that people who die during these manufactured storms are another sacrifice to Lucifer.
Oh, absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely. Yeah. 100% there.
Yeah,
As many people as they can get in on this, it's like watching TV. You watch TV and you're a part of their ritual that they're performing through the commercials, all the pre-programming, the background crap, and then when you have something like that and the storm blows through, that's not or that's man-made and not natural, and you get blown away or you lose. Well, you just lost a loved one in the name of Satan. So how do you think that works out in the
yeah,
grand scheme of things? And what
right,
you
right.
these storms, no problem, because on 9/11, New York was supposed to get hit with a Category 2 hurricane on
Oh yeah.
9/11, but they just blew that fucker right out to sea.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. And they can do that with every fucking storm, but they're not. They're gonna ramp it up and they're gonna steer it right to where they want, like Katrina.
Yeah,
Or even Harvey. They parked
I was
that
about to
right
say,
over Texas and let that sit there and just wash everybody out.
for 3 days. It was
Yeah, that's
ridiculous.
unheard of.
And then I was watching the live radar and you could see like all the Doppler places around it literally shooting out like rain frequencies into the storm, and it was getting bigger and bigger. When a storm hits land, I've been watching storms for years and years and years. Once the hurricane hits land, it literally drops a category, like not the minute, but within 2 hours or an hour, because it's not getting no more juice from the ocean. And then it
Yeah,
hits land and it starts to dissipate and branch off to the left and right. But no, Harvey just stood there and it kept cycling and cycling right over dry land. It was
yeah.
fucking ridiculous.
They say it's easier to fool people than to convince them they've been fooled. And that is so true. I mean, I could show people all day long all this evidence right in front of their faces. Look, it's right here. But no, they'll still believe whatever the bobbleheads on Tell Lies to Your Vision are telling them. Oh, well, I trust
Exactly.
Action News, and I trust this NOAA weather over here and all this stuff like that. And yeah, it's all bullshit.
It's 100% bull crap, man. And where all these people get their mainstream information is either Fox News, which is 666, or they get it from CNN, which is the CNN logo. It's just
Yeah.
33, just on its side.
That's another one from, or they're not always back to back, but that is another one from earlier when I was showing the earlier pictures. You can probably just skip over that one. But you can still see how murky it is. Now, that's my son out back. I asked him to stand there. That's the Talladega tree line forest, the forest for the Talladega forest tree line right there behind my house. That's my back deck. And as you can see, there's already a checkerboard pattern over the tree line.
Yep, X marks the spot. You have 3 X's up there. Triple X is 666.
Yeah.
Just want to point that out, but yep.
And they were doing that a lot back then. They had a lot of the lines going crisscross and stuff, and I don't see that as much anymore. I see more parallel stuff now. But like I said, back then, they would do it in like a section of the sky, but the rest of the sky would be clear. Whereas today, it's the whole fucking sky,
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
And I've watched this progress over the years, and when you see it, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck are they doing? This is obviously somewhere,
Yeah, no, 100%. And yeah, I like the X's that you're saying, they've been doing that a lot back in the day. I haven't seen them too much doing that until honestly yesterday. They had about 6, 7, 8 X's in the sky. But on my phone and my old phone I was talking about before, I have so much old chemtrail geoengineering videos on my old phone, and they were all X's in the sky back in the day. But like you said, now it's a little more rare to see the X's because it's either just a gray blanket of frequency, or they have their 16-mile long parallel cloud that no one seems to give a damn about.
It seems like when you do see the X's now and stuff in the patterns, they don't stay and last as long as the ones did back then. Now they spread out quicker. Whereas before, it would take a good, 4 or 5 hours for this X pattern to spread out and be this murky mess where you can't tell it's a pattern anymore. Whereas today, they do it and it's like boom, 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 and it's already all blown through. But back then, you could just see them like all day. They'd stay for a while before they spread out. I think they definitely switched up their technique or their mixture of whatever it is that they spray, refined it a little bit more, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're 100% right there. And another thing about what they're spraying exactly, I like to remind people that the most commonly found compounds in chemtrails, when tested, if it is accurate or not, is barium, Ba, and aluminum, Al. BAAL. People should know who that is by now. That's literally the named Antichrist. And another funny thing is, you take the periodic number of barium and aluminum, add them together. What do you get? 66. How fucked?
Of course.
Conspiracy theorist. And there's
Okay,
more
so
X's.
that's more looking over towards the tree line of the forest. I kind of panned off of my son and looked over so you get a wider view of how this pattern is. Now you can see some of it's already spread out at the top right-hand corner of it, that there's a lot of murky. But other than that, this was a clear day. There was not a cloud in the sky, only this crap.
Yeah. Because like you said, this was 10 years ago. They were probably just doing some groundwork, testing it out to see how dumbed down the American public really was back then. And it checked out perfect for them. No pun intended with the check there, but they and now they just do it every day. Every day. I literally, I haven't found
Even
one
if you
day.
don't see it, they're doing it.
It could be kind of sunny all day, but sometimes the second the sun goes down, they start spraying in front of the moon. So
Yeah.
it's not just the sun they don't want you to see, because obviously it's called Operation Solar Shield that Harvard University is running, because they're shielding us from the sun, because the sun's causing global warming and all this other bull crap they're making up. But they're blocking out the stars. They don't want you to see all these blinking stars, and they're blocking out the moon. The moon was red last night. There was a blood moon last night, but
Really?
by the time it was red, it was behind a thick layer of gray clouds, and you could barely see it.
Yeah. They're definitely using this cloud cover to hide something for sure. Obviously.
Absolutely. And like
Especially because if you get in a plane and you go above it, it's clear skies. You know, it's absolutely clear above 35,000 feet.
yeah, it's crazy. And you know, people don't even see that either. You know, you talk to these people who fly all the time, and they can't put those two together. Like, how come when I go in a plane it's so bright and blue up there, but the second I get on the ground it's just fog pretty much. We just live in a fog haze
Yeah.
of chemicals, compounds, depleted blood cells, you name it, it's up there. Nanotech.
Yeah. I remember when I learned about the depleted, desecrated red blood cells that they were putting in. I'm like, what the fuck are they putting this shit in there for? But it holds
Right.
viruses. And they're spraying all this virus stuff out the back of their plane or whatever the fuck it is. And everybody
Yeah.
winds up with all these respiratory infections and everything. I remember back around 2010, 2011, 2012, even 2013, a lot of people were being seen with these upper respiratory infections that even antibiotics weren't helping. And it was like everybody was getting it, you know, it was crazy.
Oh yeah, 100% right there. I've actually connected the chemtrail epidemic with some of my personal doctor visits, and basically it's like from the year 2013 and back to maybe even like 2006 or 7. In that span of time, I was rather healthy, but it was I don't know if it was they really just started spraying the ass out of us in 2014, or if it was mixed in with the fact that I was awakening to all this stuff and I could see the chemtrails and I could see the frequencies in the sky, and then it really started to put effect on my body. I had like a sinus infection every other month.
Yeah.
I had I had a upper respiratory infection last year. Actually, that was no bueno. Felt like I was dying. Last year was terrible for me. I got food poisoning. I got that. I was going downhill last year, man. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's another one. It's still around the same time because it's like winter, fall, kind of in that time. And as you can see, the sun's completely murky and blacked out, blocked out there. And they were just finishing it off with some more chemtrails, but the sun was already had that murky haze over it.
Yeah, and another thing I like to point out at people, and this is what is assumed to be the sun right here at the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you can notice it's not even yellow or orange like the sun we know. This is more evidence of the solar simulator, the white hot
Right.
sun.
So
And
what
that's
I want,
another reason that they gotta block out the skies, because people are gonna start noticing the fact that their sun is literally a hexagon that I've shown on this channel hundreds of times. You have patents that go back to the 1800s with this shit.
yeah. And if you go back to when Barack Obama was running for president, his logo was the white sun. If you look at Barack Obama's, yes we can bullshit, you'll see the sun with like a line going under it or something, but it's a white sun. It's not a yellow sun. They have a white sun in that picture. So it's like they were telling us.
Yeah, they have to do that. The demonic people, the people who worship Lucifer, that's how they work. They're gonna do what they're gonna do regardless, but they'll tell us, in subtle
Yeah.
little things
If you
like
have the
that.
eyes to see it.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
another thing about Obama, you just said it. Yes, we can. You play that backwards. All these people, they work on inverts. They work on duality. Yes, we can backwards is thank you, Satan.
Yeah, that's
So
scary. And I heard him in a speech when I found that out, and he's saying this, yes we can, and then you hear the crowd saying yes we can, and you play it backwards, you can hear him and the crowd saying thank you Satan. I was like, oh my gosh, This
They
is
got the
just
crowd. They had, hundreds, thousands of people chanting that. And I know this is a little off topic. They got this new rapper. I don't know if he's new. I don't really listen to rap like that anymore. But his name is Little Uzi Vert. And
oh
at,
my god.
at, at one of his concerts, right, he had the crowd start chanting his name, and he kept telling them to say it faster and faster and faster. I didn't quite understand it at the time, but looking back on it now, Little Uzi Vert, say that as fast as you can. It's Lucifer.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
crazy, and you got Obama. Yes,
That's
we
what I'm
can.
saying is people are worshiping Satan every day and they have no clue that they're even doing it. All those people saying, yes, we can, we're actually saying, thank you, Satan. And
No idea.
yeah, no idea at all. Oblivious. Okay, let's go to
Yeah.
the next picture. Okay, yeah, so that's the same day when the sun's actually down more, and like you can even see other striations in there going, not running parallel, but diagonal. Very faintly, you can see the lines.
Yeah, and when the sun starts to go down, you can still it kind of reveals some of the chemtrails you didn't see because of the
Yeah,
the other haze in the sky, and the fact that the sun's white and hot. It's going to block out some of these subtle ones, but once it goes down, you can start to see the resolution of the lines through the shadows and the shade. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of frequencies we live under, and that just really can't be healthy for a human anatomy. And you got the 5G grid coming up soon, which is nothing but microwave frequency. And that's just going to put a whole nother spin on. Like I said before, they're going to block our connection to God. They're going to block our frequency to Him. If God spoke us into existence with the word of frequency, this
yep.
whole world is working on frequencies. It's
And they
based
got it
upon
all
that.
mapped out, Steve. They know every frequency. They can tune into the frequency of a specific type of cancer, double it up, and completely dissipate it, but they will never do that because cancer is $1 billion business for them. It cuts our lifespans in half, cuts our lifespan short. We're slow, sick, and dying. You don't have time to figure this shit out when you're trying to stay alive,
All
and you're
right.
sick.
Absolutely. And, they have simple things like, vitamin. You got vitamin B17, which is
Right.
illegal in the United
Yes.
States and
And
other
that
like
cures
countries.
cancer. Yeah, they'll tell you
Exactly.
about B12 all day long, but you will never hear B17 come out of a doctor's mouth. Laetrile, apricot seeds. I take B17 apricot seed pills. You can order them offline. But yeah, definitely people need to look into Laetrile or B17. Now, this is another day outside of my old place, and the sky was just so unnatural looking. You can clearly see there's one thick chemtrail going through it, but all the rest of it is too. And it's just being pumped with frequency.
Yeah, that's just a frequency chemical bomb, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So
This is how I
crazy.
would walk out on my back deck too, like daily. It was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm a person who loves the outdoors. I love a beautiful sunny day. Yeah, I know there's cloudy days and stuff, but this is ridiculous. I mean, I just don't understand how people can't see what's going on right above their head and understand that it's not natural.
Oh, that's what I tell people too. I'm just like, how do you guys not remember the clouds that look like elephants or, any type of other animal, a whale or a two-headed dog or whatever it might be? I used to lay down in the grass and just look up at the clouds and just, me and my buddy, we would just tell each other what we saw.
Yeah. Now they
And
have tic-tac-toe clouds. That's all. That's all you get now. Tic-tac-toe clouds.
thinking back upon this is like, because we would always name out this, we'd be looking at the same cloud, but sometimes we'd see two completely different things, which, brings me fast forward in life a little bit. There's a certain point in the Bible, I got to find this verse, and it literally says, like God will lay out something and two men will see it, but one will see the message and one just won't see it at all. So that's just
Yeah.
another example that something can happen in reality, and someone will take it as A and someone will take it as B. It just depends on how
That's the weak
indoctrinated you
parents.
are. Yeah,
Yes, for
exactly.
sure. For sure. Or we call them NPCs nowadays, but somehow they're not engaging their free will. They're not even engaging their consciousness, it seems. They're just walking through life programmed.
Right. They're just taking the easy route out all the time. You know, it comes back down to free will. You could choose. You could choose to break out of that system. But if you're just so comfortable with your head down, you know, making money at work and whatever it may be, you know, going out to clubs and whatever, if you're just so content with that lifestyle, you're not going to know there's a whole nother fucking life out there. There's a whole nother just concept of life. There's a whole nother way of seeing life. You know, through this whole awakening process, I've had a much more value for life than I
Yeah.
did when I was, you know, 17, 18, 16, whatever it may have been before I was, you know, like not fully, obviously no one's ever fully awake, but you know, because there's just so much deception. It's impossible for one person to be
Yeah. I
fully
mean,
awake.
what
So
I like to say is we are deceived on so many levels. We're deceived on levels we have not even fathomed yet.
exactly.
Yeah, we can't even.
Exactly.
Yeah, for real. I mean, and every day I discover new ways that I've been deceived, and you know, it's just it's
Yeah.
horrible when you wake up and you realize that you've been lied to all your life, and then you start to really see the world the way it is, the way they have it. And you know, people do get depressed. You know, they get, you know, lose sleep or whatever. I've had a lot of sleepless nights thinking about this stuff. You know, what can I do? How can I stop this? Obviously, I can't go shoot the planes down or fly up there and stop them somehow. But you know, I'll be out there on my back deck giving them the middle finger, and I know what they're up to.
Absolutely.
And I'm not deceived on that level anymore. At least I know God didn't make these fucking clouds. Those
No,
are not
yeah.
clouds.
And I know God didn't inspire men to put chemicals in clouds to
Yeah.
slowly kill the population, block them from the sun, block them from life. You know, I know He didn't do that, and I'm about 100% sure that, you know, someone named Lucifer or whatever the fuck is, you know, definitely up to all this, because I have a little theory on these chemtrails. You know, and Brian Staley kind of put me onto this theory. I took his theory and just kind of branched off with it. It's pretty, you know how we've been pre-programmed for everything, you know,
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah.
So they've been spraying these chemtrails for X amount of years, getting everyone so regular, or what do you call it? Familiar with, you know, at least just the chemtrail in the sky. And, you know, for us awake people or awakening people, we obviously we could see that they're coming out of planes, you know, but like you've been talking about and Brian's been talking about, there's some planes or there's some chemtrails that are coming out of nothing. And what if they just been pre-programming us with the fact that they're coming from planes just to disguise the fact that come sooner or later down the road that these demonic beings are gonna come down to earth. They're gonna re-fall. You know, the scientists just some scientists just come out and said that 100 stars are now missing from the sky. So
God,
you
what
know,
does that even mean? It's
that's what
crazy.
I that's been fucking with my head for this is just new
Oh,
as
we
2 or 3
happen to
days
misplace
ago.
100 stars. We don't know where they went. Sorry.
Noticing all these blinking stars going on out. I don't know if you've been seeing anything like
Yes.
that lately, but
Yes.
you know, I look at the stars a lot when I can, you know, because this what we're looking at right now. It's up 24/7. Nighttime, you can't even see stars half the time, but when they do let us see the stars, it's freaky. You know, I was looking at Orion's belt last night, and you know, Orion's belt was never blinking for me, but now every single, you know, all three of those stars are 100% blinking. I think
Wow.
they're getting ready to come down, and when they
Well,
come
maybe
down,
there'll be pink stars. There'll be pink stars falling.
that brings me to the
Pink doesn't have
chemtrail
a
thing.
frequency.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. But like I was saying, so these beings are gonna have to come down sooner or later. And what if the way they come down, they leave a little trail like this, and they've been pre-programming everyone with this chemtrailing that they're just planes, you know, they're
Mhm.
just planes. But now in this time in reality, they're actually, you know, the demonic fallen beings coming back to Earth, and this is the form they're taking. So this
Yeah.
is just a theory that I've been, you know, boggling with for a while. And then, like we were just talking about, 100 stars go missing from the sky.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
fucking bizarre.
no, to me at least, 2 and 2 is 4 in that situation. You know,
Yep. Let's see what this one is here. Yeah, that's just all murky mess right there. That one I took. That was at my house as well.
Yeah,
These are all
that's
basically sunset pictures.
yeah, because that's when they come out heavy because they don't want you to see the sun going down because they got to do a couple things to get their solar simulator out of the sky too. They don't want you to see them turning that off or whatever it may be.
Yep.
But what are your thoughts on the solar simulator topic? We never really got
Um,
into that the other night.
Well, yeah, the sun is changing its frequency, and like I said, we are connected to the sun. The sun has an impact on us, and I think that they are trying to stunt our awakening any way that they can. And there's going to be signs in the sun and the moon and the stars, and they're trying to hide that as well. So we can't follow along with the signs, and we're definitely not getting the frequencies that we need to bring our senses online, to be gradually brought into this. As it's not going to just be like, oh, you're changed. It's a gradual thing. But
Exactly.
they're taking all that away by hiding all this and pumping the atmosphere with all these other crazy frequencies. And I think that's caused a lot of the agitation, a lot of the say road rage, and people just being irate and mean and nasty all the time and stuff. They want that. They want confusion. They want chaos. They don't want peace. They don't want harmony. They don't want everybody getting together and cohabitating and in gratitude and love. No, they want chaos. And these skies look pretty fucking chaotic. The solar simulator is for me, just like something like the TV patents. It's
Yeah.
obviously not for our benefit. It's for their benefit to keep us stunted in our consciousness.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah. And like you said, chaos, man. Chaos in many
Oh,
depictions of what are you saying? What's up?
I'm just thinking though. I was telling you the other day, the way out of here is through the Son of God. The sun in the sky. But if they have a solar simulator up there, that may have something to do with trying to not let so many people get out of here and recycling them back. Because this is the time I feel when the separation of the wheat and tares is taking place, and the wheat's going to get out of here. See, they don't want that. They want as many people to be trapped here as possible because without us, they have nothing. So maybe the
Exactly.
solar simulator's playing into this end time, end game that we're in.
Absolutely. And like you
Yeah.
said, if the son of God, the sun in the sky, how the sun's a portal type deal, and it's our way to get out of here. Because the original sun is holy, God made it, but these solar simulators, I think there's many of them that follow the sun because you can't just have one orbiting or, following the sun through the entire sky because there's a commercial from Boeing that shows they have like 4 or 5, 6 of them, but we'll get into that later. But like you're saying, they have this Luciferian hexagonal as above, so below. And what's a
Yeah,
hexagon? It's just a cube on its side. And they have
exactly.
people going towards that light now. And
Yep.
like you said, they're just either A, being recycled, or B, will just never even, go to the true light. They're being deceived, whether they
The
know it or
false
not.
light. The false light. Lucifer is the false light.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly. You're 100% right there. 200% right, actually.
That's just a side shot looking down again at the sky. I just took multiple pictures of the sky because the sky's so vast outside on my back deck. I would just take, multiples of different angles. But we can go past that one.
Yeah.
That's not my picture. That's one I got off the internet, but it was comparable to the skies that I was seeing in my area.
Absolutely. That's
And that's a
100%.
real picture too, but it's not my picture.
Yeah, no, I've seen this picture go around plenty of times, and
Yeah.
I would look at pictures like this, and I'd be like, wow, man, wherever the fuck that is, I feel bad for those people. Now I go outside and I'm like, shit, I'm those fucking people,
I
man.
know. I was like, this ain't real. Now, this got to be photoshopped, exaggerated in some way. And then you go outside and you're like, dude, this could be my picture.
really is, you know. And just another quick thing I want to dump on people. Like I like to tell people in the whole chemtrail community, you know, chemtrail, geoengineering, HARP, DOPIN, NextRad, whatever, you know, you name it for weather modification. None of those devices are possible on a spinning ball Earth. You know,
Exactly.
if you're at a frequency center and you just shoot something out through the ionosphere, you know, that frequency is just going to go into space and just be done because the vacuum's going to take it out. But if it's a flat plane, it's just going to carry on. And then once it hits that next Doppler station, they're going to shoot their frequency out and boost it up and carry it on, like we've seen with Harvey, Katrina, you
Yep.
name it. You know,
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
exactly. Now that picture right there is from Florida. That is the very first chemtrail picture I've ever taken. That's across the street from my apartment when I lived in Florida in 2006, 2007. I'm not sure exactly what year it was, but it was right around that time. And that's
Yeah.
like the anarchy sign that people see, the A with the line, you know, that's kind of what that reminded me of. That's the very first picture I've ever taken of them. After I
Wow.
looked them up and saw what these lines in the sky were.
That's it's a OG picture right there. You could definitely tell this is a while ago. As you can see, there's a lot of blue sky there. That's the blue
Yeah.
sky I remember. The blue sky I see now is kind of what you would see in between the cloud there. It's just a white hazy blue. There's
Yeah,
no
that
actual
murky
blue.
haze that just hangs there. It doesn't go, it just hangs.
Yeah, it's like sitting in a hot box room your whole life, you know? You're not going to know it's there until you leave the room.
Yep.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
This one was now it was a beautiful sunny day with those puffy clouds, and there was only a few of these little chemtrail lines that were real faint, but they were starting to spread out. So I caught that one.
Yeah, that's still a quality one. You know, there's no chance in hell that this line in the middle of the sky is a real cloud. First of all, you
See,
can
like
see
we
through
were
it.
talking about DNA, and I was thinking, look at how that one spirals. They spiral like that, like a DNA strand.
Yeah, it's some sort of like branch chan demonic DNA they're spraying on us, man. It's like some sort of you know, some DNA spider web shit they're spraying. It's crazy. It's absolutely. I know I sound fucking crazy saying
Yeah.
that, but it is what it
It's
is.
true. I mean, you just don't know. Now, this is back in Alabama. This is still Alabama. It's a beautiful day. We had a lot of big, puffy clouds, thick, puffy clouds. But behind the clouds that seem natural, you could see the lines in the sky and the haze just above the clouds that were normal, but where they were broke up at. You could see it all going on right above it.
Yeah,
And you could see
I
that
used to
one.
experience that a lot here. You know, you'd see these clouds that appear natural and real, but who even knows anymore? Because you got the NASA cloud maker that disperses rain. You know, whenever they feel like
Exactly.
telling it
That
to
could
rain,
be
and
those.
exactly, and those clouds they literally looked 110% real. But like you said, you have the lines above it, and I used to see that all the time. I'd be like, wow, these clouds are looking okay. And then you look in the details, and you know, like RV says, the devil hides in the details.
Yep.
It's literally true. It's crazy.
And that's a picture me out in my yard looking back at the house. And like I said, it was still, this is 2009. It's still pretty clear, but beautiful, clear, crystal clear blue sky. And then you got these murky chemtrails lingering around here and there. They were kind of sporadic, but they were there and they were noticeable. I mean, because it's a crystal clear blue sky. And then you got these fake fucking, and eventually they would spread out to be this white, powdery kind of look, haze in the sky.
Yeah, it's crazy. And this whole chemtrail predictive programming, it goes back many years too. I like to tell people you know, a band that I'm sure many people listened to when they were a kid and whatnot, Pink Floyd, you know, they got the song Goodbye Blue Sky.
Exactly.
And
Yep.
then
I put that in one of my videos too. It's funny you said that. I put the song in there a little bit, like a piece of it.
yeah, right, absolutely. And another good one is you know, the first couple of words of probably their most famous song, I think, Wish You Were Here, you know, so you think you could tell the difference between heaven and hell, blue skies and pain. So
Yeah.
what are they really talking about there? Blue skies and pain.
Yeah.
That's what about. There's your blue sky, there's your pain right
Yep.
there.
And we're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl.
In the fish bowl. What
Yep.
exactly? The water from the waters, people.
It's just more blue skies with the murky chemtrails coming into it. That's just another angle from another perspective from where I was living at the time.
It's good to get all these different angles of the sky, because you got a lot of
Because you
people.
look at it one way, it's like, okay, that's fucked up. But then if you step back and turn around and go maybe just halfway down the road, it's like, oh my God, it's like a whole different outlook on it. It's like, you really see it, and it's everywhere. It's crazy.
Oh, absolutely. 100% there.
So that's kind of like the other one I just showed, just the same picture. I was just closer up. But if you go to the next one, I want to get to the ones where you can see them. We'll skip over that one too. That's kind of like a duplicate of the earlier one. And you go past that one. Go past that one. All right, that one there, you can see the frequencies going through it, and it's starting to spread out. But you can definitely see the ripples there starting to form. They're pumping the frequency through it.
Oh yeah, and sometimes you could literally like feel or hear the frequencies they're spraying. I don't know if you ever experienced the ringing in the ears, but
Oh yeah, I get that.
I think that's been happening to me for a while before this whole 5G grid was even thought of being brought online. I think this has more to do with the chemtrail frequencies they're putting up there, rather than the 5G target individual shit that they're doing, which I can 100% validate the target individual crap. I don't know how much you ever looked into that or talk about
I
that,
think I might
but
be targeted. I don't know. I know I have a lot of sleepless nights. I can't explain it. Even my husband says it. He's like, I don't know why. I haven't slept all night. Like we just have a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of hot flashes. Now, whether they're natural or somebody's heating my ass up, I don't know. But I get a lot of hot flashes. I shouldn't be having them anymore because I'm over that already. But I'm still having them.
that's mad weird. You just said that, and like I'm getting like profusely hotter and hotter. It's just
That's what it is. It's
weird.
like this
You just
internal
saying that.
heat that's coming out of you, and it's like, holy crap! I can go out and it could be like 0 degrees outside and walk out. I can just walk out without a coat on and walk around, and be fine, because all this heat's coming out of me. It's crazy.
Cook an egg on my leg or something.
Something. I know I'm hot, but it just comes in hot flashes now. Okay, this is when I was still in Fort Myers, Florida. We went down to the beach for sunset. Now, this is before I knew about chemtrails. I had gone back and looked at some of my sunset photos that I had taken at the beach since I had learned about the chemtrails to see if I had them in any of my old pictures. And there you go. Almost every sunset picture I took, I didn't know it at the time, but they were in there.
And I bet looking back on it when you first, woke up to it, and you're probably looking at these pictures like, son of a bitch,
Oh yeah, they're even in my wedding photos. My friend who we flew in to take our pictures while he was on the plane and he was coming into Key West, he was still above the cloud bank, the natural cloud bank, and then you see these two huge lines right next to the plane off the wing. Yeah. But we can go to the next picture. I think the next one might be a sunset one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one. Okay, so we can go past that. And that's the same sunset. We just put another filter through it so we can see the lines a little better.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, another thing I was going to say with these clouds here on the right, I've been asking anyone and everyone for an explanation on what the fuck those are, because, those don't fit with anything that I've ever, like I said, I told you, I've had a keen eye for the weather since I was a kid. I used to literally write down the weather report for the day in a journal, and report it to my teacher, thinking she would, give me a thumbs up or some shit. Obviously, she didn't give a fuck, but it was just something that I had much interest in, and I'd never in my life seen any clouds like that until I started waking up
weird.
this
It's
shit.
kind of it's like a half chemtrail or looped back around or something. I thought they were weird too, but they're definitely not natural for sure.
Exactly. 100%. Yeah, a more in-depth effect on those. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It's like a bunch of bees in the sky. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can go past that one. Okay, this is back in Florida. Remember I told you I took the picture across the street of the anarchy sign across from my house? It looked like an A. Well, that's the same one, but now it's moved across the sky. So that's even showing you there that at that time, back then in 2006, 2007, they would move across the sky, but not spread out like they do now. Because that what we're looking at there is at above my house, whereas before I took it across the street from my house, the picture. So that those lines just moved with the current of the atmosphere, but didn't spread out like they do now.
Yeah, and you see how they have in the upper left-hand corner there, you got the frequency effect too. So it's most likely just those frequencies pushing out.
Yeah,
exactly what I was trying to say there.
And again, that's the original back-to-back. So that's when it was across the street from my house. An hour later, I go out and take another picture. It's over at my house off to the side now. So it kind of went like that across the sky.
And you notice in this picture, those frequency clouds aren't there, but then you said it moved and got distorted like in this one. So they moved in and just pushed it over a little bit. That's what I think, you know?
And you can tell now that is day 2, my second day on the chemtrail kick. I go out my front door and that's the same house across the street. It's just a wider shot. And there's more tic-tac-toe lines.
Yeah, you know, I feel that when I first woke up to this, like I said, I got to get my old cell phone back or just get all the pictures back from it because I probably have 1,000 or 2,000 pictures. And once I started waking up to this, because that phone I probably got in 2014 or so. And yeah, man, every day I go out, take a video, take 5, 6, 7 pictures, throw them on Facebook. And, you know, the funny part is I'll go on my Facebook and most of these pictures now they say photo unavailable.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'll go through my memories and I'll see the full post of what I put down, and then I'll click the photo, or it'll just be like image unavailable. I'm just like, that's messed up, man.
Okay, here's the one I wanted to show you. These fucking things were literally falling out of the sky. Okay, this was above my house. It was a beautiful sunny day. And then you see these clouds, and usually they would be all spread out. Like you could see they were like pulled apart by the wind. These ones were just literally dripping out of the sky.
Yeah, I just want to ask real quick, do you remember if it was a really hot day or not? Because last time I saw the falling cloud effect like that, it was really, really, really humid and it was hot as hell. And that's all you could see in the distance where you see a couple lines, but then at the end of the lines, it was literally, you could see them falling and they would just, it was ridiculous. And I pointed out to my buddy and he was like, yo, that's fucked up. And I'm like, yeah, bro, you got to start paying attention.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was pretty hot because we moved to Alabama in June. So I think this was either July or August, and it gets pretty hot here.
Oh, no doubt. I bet down there, you know, I've always wanted to move down south, but that's my big thing. I'd rather freeze to death than be overheated, you know?
Oh, yeah.
That's
I like
just
tropical weather. Okay, so this one here this is when I went down to Florida to visit. After I had moved to Alabama, I went back down to Florida for a visit, and this is at Fort Myers Beach. And this is when all the wispy chemtrails were coming into play because I hadn't seen very many of those. They look like wispy, feathery-looking ones. And then they've changed and evolved over the years. I don't really see these wispy ones anymore. But yeah, all this is not natural.
I see those plenty up here. And you know what they did, Jen? You know, I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago, but they introduced 7 new types of clouds into the curriculum.
They had to. They had to make up for all this shit.
They had to. And you know how I know it was no more than a year or 2 ago? Because I asked my brother how many types of clouds there were. He looked at me, he said 3. That kid's fucking 19 years old. So they just switched that shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Oh, I got better ones coming up. Okay, that one right there is the picture that the guy who flew in Key West to take our photos for my wedding. Mm-hmm. He took that shot out his window. Now, I told you I had to go back and look through all my old pictures to see if I had any chemtrails that I never noticed before. And these are in my wedding photos. So he's at 35,000 feet. He hasn't even cleared the cloud bank yet on landing. And you can see all the lines right there above the clouds.
That's crazy. And another thing, like I said before, you look down at these clouds that seem real, but a lot of them are just the same cloud over and over again. And I know this is random, but here goes that loud high pitch in my left ear again that I've been getting a lot
Now
lately.
see, it starts in my right ear and it'll move through and then it'll end in my left ear. And when it's happening, I can't hear anything else but that tone.
Exactly. That happened to me yesterday, and it was weird. There was a lot of chaos going on at work, and then that really hit me hard. And then I was just like, wow. I was like, wow. My brother was like, what the hell is wrong with you? I was like, bro, I can't even hear myself right now. I was like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I was listening to something when it happened, and I noticed that the tone cut out everything else that I could hear until the tone went, and it moves through quickly. It goes from one ear to the other. It always starts on my right side and moves through, I guess, my head. I don't know. And then it's like, and it starts out low, it peaks, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that tone. I know that tone very well. I've been getting it for a few years now.
Same. And everyone's like, oh, it's just, someone's talking about you and you could just hit, fuck that, bro.
Yeah,
I could one of those people that go on feeling. I got good intuition on shit like that. Like I know if someone's talking about me and my ears aren't going to be ringing like that, It's ridiculous. Another thing I want to say about the target individual thing, I know for a fact that I'm targeted simply because, I'll be trying to go to sleep sometimes. And I swear to God, there's someone in my room with a flashlight in my face. And then I'll wake up, or I won't wake up. I'll just open my eyes and it's pitch black. I'm like, yo, what the
wow.
fuck is going on right now? I'm like, I'm in a dark room in my house and there's someone with a flashlight in my face. It's ridiculous.
And there's targeted areas as well. Now that's another shot out the plane where he took a picture. He was getting close to landing here, as you can see. You can see the ground and stuff. He's coming in for landing, and you can still see the sun. The sun's all whited out.
I was going to say that. Yep.
Yeah, and the chemtrails there. Like I said before, I didn't know that they were in my pictures for a couple of years. I got married in 2005. It wasn't until 2007, so I had to go back and look through my stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh, I got chemtrails in all my pictures here. I didn't even know what they were.
It's so crazy. And, the thing I like to point out to people, too, is that, with the whole solar simulator and the chemtrail thing, you can't have one without the other. We don't just make this shit up. If there wasn't chemtrails, well, there wouldn't be a solar simulator because they wouldn't be able to hide the fact. And if there wasn't a solar simulator, they wouldn't really need that. Well, obviously, there's other agendas behind the chemtrails. And,
Yeah.
I think, people could say how many agendas there are. Well, in the top 5, one of the top 5 agendas is so you can't see the goddamn white hot hexagonal sun that literally burns your skin on a 22-degree day. But
yeah, I was out there at the beginning of May, and I was trying to lay out. It was putrid hot here. Me and my mom laid out 15 minutes where beet red went in the house. I was like, I've never got burnt that quick in my life. I mean, it was crazy. And that's another one of his pictures from the plane. Like
wow,
I said,
I'm surprised they didn't tell the passengers, because when they do when it's heavy spray like that, a lot of times they tell the passengers they have to close their door or their window or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
That's in Alabama when I first moved here. Just another sunny day with these crazy, lines, and they were starting to spread out, but they would stay pretty much together as a line. They spread out so much quicker now that before, back then, you could still tell it was a line for a long time, a few hours. Now it's like a line for a minute and it just spreads right out.
Yeah, I think they've mastered the technique of whatever it is that they're doing because, like you said, they'll spray, and then 10 minutes later, that however many feet it is wide little line in the sky is now 2-3 miles long.
Yes.
Like exactly. Obviously it's miles long, but now it's miles wide out of nowhere.
I do have a shot of one of the pictures coming up will be a broken chemtrail where he sprayed and stopped and started spraying again.
Oh, I catch them doing that all the time. Is that this one right here?
No, it's another one coming up, but that's just another outside picture of that day. But you can keep going.
It's still crazy, man.
And that's the same day as well. But you can keep going past that one.
Yep, man. I just want to point out, you still get the falling cloud effect here. Even back in 2000, whenever you took this. Obviously, it was posted in 2009, but this is probably much older, yeah.
Yeah, that one is from 2009, that one.
Oh, okay. But still, 10 years ago, falling cloud effect. And, I feel like an asshole just waking up to this 4 years ago. You know, it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. And that was at sunset the same day.
And you could really see those frequency ones being really highlighted from the shadow, because you wouldn't really be able to see that because, you know, chemtrails are white, the sun's white. It's going to play an effect on your eyes now. But
Mm-hmm.
once the sun goes down, the devil's in the details, people. I
Yep,
tell
and
them that all the time.
we're all breathing this shit in.
Yep, absolutely. Crazy stuff. Wow, that's like a background of a chemtrail page. You know, you go on their page, and that's usually their first picture.
Yeah. That's leaving my house, heading down to the highway.
Yeah, and you see the red in the background there. That just confirms that you know, there's an element of lithium in these chemtrails too, which NASA has literally 100% come out and said that we're spraying your skies with lithium it was either chemical research or to do some sort of bacterial spray. I'm like, oh well, whichever one it is, right on, you know.
Either one is good.
Yeah, exactly. NASA, in Hebrew, to deceive. But let's
Deceiver.
keep going. Exactly, the great deceiver.
Yep.
That's wild.
That's another one down the highway a little bit more. I took that one. At sunset, it was just crazy. It was just so crazy at sunset to see this stuff.
Yeah, it's literally like War of the Worlds, man, and we're the ones that have no weapons in this this war.
Dude, we're the Palestinians.
Literally,
we're gonna be throwing rocks at the tanks, you know. We're throwing rocks at the planes. It's just, you can't fight against the beast at this point, you know. That's what it says in the Bible. Who will be able to war against the beast? Nobody, because they got all this shit on lockdown.
Yeah, the only way you're going to be able to win is it's a spiritual battle. You know, this is a battle for our consciousness, a battle for our souls. The more they spray, the more likely you will be to get trapped here, your soul, you know? So the more the more souls they trap, the more they win. And it's not that they win, you know? Because I think
awareness is the first step. Awareness is the first step. If people aren't aware of this and they're just puttering through their day, not even knowing about none of this stuff, they're the ones who are really being deceived. But you know, people will say, well, what can we do about it? Well, the first thing you got to do is be aware of it. That kills half of it right there, you know.
Yeah, silence is consent, I tell people.
That's right.
Yeah, and I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. But that's okay. We'll move on.
Okay, that's one I took. It was a clear blue sky. This is back when, you know, the sky was that color blue. It's never that blue anymore. But yeah, this is one of the thick, puffy trails that they had left. They just look like, I mean, they're just so thick, these plumes.
And you got the Swiss cheese effect over here, people. I tell people all the time, that's not a real cloud. You can see right through it. There's holes in it. They're like, oh, that's just a Alcabulbo Bumbulus cloud. I'm like, oh, nice, bro. Yeah, that makes sense. The crap, man. These people are just ridiculous.
That's the other end of it. I couldn't get the whole thing in the shot at the time. But that's the other end of that same one.
Because they're so big. Like these people, they spray for miles and miles. I don't see how someone can't see a chemtrail that's in your sky for 10, 20 plus miles. If you get elevation, you could see it for 20, 30 miles too.
Yep, that's crazy.
From end to end, they spray. And I'm just like, how much juice are in these tanks for them to spray for a 20 fucking mile fucking ridiculous?
Yeah, that's the same one again. I just did like another. I walked down my driveway a little bit more, I think, or something.
Yeah, and real quick, I just got my train of thought back from what I was saying before. You know, it's about disrupting our consciousness, trapping our souls here, essentially. And you know, I think that Lucifer and his fallen angels are going to use that as a plea. You know, once Jesus and God comes back and that whole war goes on, and you know, God takes the day. I think that Lucifer is going to be like, well, look at what I've done here. I've fooled billions of people. Can I keep this realm as mine? And these are going to be my minions, you know? Yeah. And I think, this kingdom is his. Jesus was asked to bow down in front of Satan, Lucifer, and Lucifer literally said, bow down to me and all of these kingdoms will be yours, in reference to all the kingdoms around the world. Yeah. So I think that deal's already been made, you know? So whatever is going to happen to this place, God's going to take us from there. Not, not everyone, but, the people who are, true to him and stay true to themselves through this whole process, they're going to take us out of here. And this whole realm that we're in is just going to be the lake of fire, as it says in the Bible,
Yep, Jesus is the truth, the way, and the life, and we are in a battle for truth right now. The Mandela effect itself is like a war against truth. What's true today won't be true tomorrow, thanks to the Mandela effect. And to me, that's a direct hit on Jesus, because Jesus is the truth, the way, and the light. They're changing the Bible, all this stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely a spiritual war manifesting here, for sure. Let me see this one. Yeah, that's still the same picture. I just kept taking different angles of it and stuff.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be doing the same exact thing if I was you in this situation. Once I take one picture or a video, I can't just take one. I got to go get a different angle or go check the southern sky or go somewhere with elevation real quick.
Yeah, and that's the other side of the sky. Once I turned around to the backside from that one I was facing, that's the rest of the sky. So that's already powdered out.
Yeah, it's already gone. As you can see here, you were saying before, I know this probably isn't the one you're talking about, but still the on and off effect with these chemtrails. Yeah. They can literally turn them on and turn them off. I've seen it done in front of my eyes,
Yep,
and nowadays, like I say, some of these chemtrails that are coming from, things of question, hologram planes or orbs or whatever they are, whatever that is, obviously not the ones that are in the planes, the people, but whatever the ones that aren't planes, aren't people, are just manifested orbs or whatever they may be.
Yeah.
I've literally countless times, I'll take my phone out, I'll notice it, I'll take my phone out, I'll hit record, and within 5 seconds they stop spraying. Then I'll put my phone in my pocket and they pick it right back up. I'm like, whatever that is watching me.
Yeah, and I heard that they were unmanned planes, that these are remote control planes.
The ones that are still planes, yeah, they're definitely drones, but I'm talking about the ones that are 100% not a physical object. I think those are
they may have never
beings.
been physical to begin with, but back when I was learning about this stuff, and I saw the inside of one of these planes with all the tanks lined up. Somebody had got one of those pictures.
That's one of my old school pictures on my old laptop.
Yeah, they took out all the seats and put all the tanks in. And you figure, like, well, where are they getting all this stuff? That's a whole 747 or even bigger of, all these tanks lined up, ready to go. So one empties out, they flip the switch, and the next one goes on, which might have been what was happening when they spray and stop and start spraying again.
Yeah, exactly. That too. Yep. 100% there. And, how many tic-tac-toes can you make with a 747 full of this shit,
Right.
It's absolutely crazy. But, yeah, you got this picture here. This just looks like a complete gray out of a day.
Yeah,
that just
it was
looks
just
like
that day.
That's like a DNA spider web day, what I like to say, one of them.
Yeah, and you can kind of see the checkerboard pattern in the back there a little bit. You can see a couple of lines and going that way.
And on days like this where it's just gray off grip and they're just spraying and spraying and spraying, I got a tough time keeping not my cool, but just like my mental composure, because days like that, dude, I just want to beat the shit out of people sometimes. It just fucks with us that hard. I don't like to use the word depressed or depression because the word depression is literally a name for one of these demonic angels. Same with chaos, and same with a lot of hopelessness. People use that word a lot. Oh, I'm so hopeless, or whatever. Like, well, you just said you are the name of a demon.
Exactly.
People are like, oh, I'm depressed. I'm like, no, you ain't depressed, bro. You just got a demon in you.
I was thinking about the word love because backwards it's evil, pretty much. So if you say I love you, you're really saying I evil you. Or when you say hello. Hell. My son started saying heaven-o when he answers the phone instead of hello because he didn't want to use the word hell anymore.
That's awesome.
Let's go to the next picture. That one, I think I put the black and white on that one so you can see it better.
I was gonna say that's a really scary day.
Yeah. No, I think I had to run it through that filter to actually bring out those lines that were in the back there.
That's ridiculous, man. You could
That was
almost
a
see
bad
like
day. That
you
was
could
a bad
almost see
day.
like a some sort of skull being made out here with the clouds, and they have literally like a half circle here, which is just unreal. Like there's no cloud that's a literal half circle.
Yep. Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's fucked up, dude. Thank God this is black and white. I was about to say that's the most fucked up shit I've ever seen in my life, but good God.
That one I put through a filter as well. It was just like half the sky was all murked out, and the other half was as you can see, the other half was kind of clear, but it was crazy looking.
With the filter here, you can really get the sharpness of these the edges of the chemtrails over here. So that's another good way. Because I know a lot of people are going to be like, "Oh, that's a fake photo. There's a filter on it." Well, that's just used so you can see the details.
Yeah, and I did this for me pretty much, so I could see them better, and I just put them all in my chemtrail photo album. I never even presented these on video before. This is the first time anybody's ever seen them besides Facebook people.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the next ones coming up are really good. Okay, that one's just one I stuck in there because I feel like it's relevant.
This is the cover picture to my first ever chemtrail video called "The Trails of Deception."
Yeah, that's my favorite one right there.
Literally, yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, it's completely ridiculous.
That's another one of my ones I like.
Yeah, and just for anyone's information, the eagle is actually a representation of Nimrod. Just for anyone's, if anyone still think that America the Great, the home of the brave, the bald eagle. Well, that's actually a representation of Nimrod on the old Babylonian tablets. So
that's right, and that one, of course, is one of my favorite pictures. That's just that one does it for me.
Yeah, literally, it just shows you what they are. It's just the death plane, pretty much. I like that picture.
Oh, I know, I can't even. Oh, I'm sorry about that one. That was okay. This one here is another one of those ones where you can kind of see them being pulled out of the sky, kind of. That was a crazy day too.
That's the falling cloud effect. That's always just hit my head so hard. Cause I'm just like, dude. I'm like, I could understand how people might not see the X's and the O's and, the blanket of gray in the sky. But if you literally can't see, these clouds are fucking falling down. Like you got a tumor in your brain so big it's going to your eyeballs.
Earlier you said you got a fucking tumor in your eye if you can't see this shit.
Dude.
I was laughing my ass off driving home. I'm like, you tell me.
It's true, man. Like you gotta be, I don't know. Like I was indoctrinated. I was asleep for X amount of years, and I could, that it's right in your face, people. I don't know if people don't see that.
That one there is one of the ones where you can see them. Now, because of the way I'm angled and I'm shooting it, you can't really tell, but it was falling out of the sky, and they were just these weird little chemtrail poofs. It wasn't even like they were whole lines. That was really weird that day too.
Oh, excuse me, but yeah, absolutely. That's most likely probably out of a HARP like device, because I don't like to say no, excuse me again. I got this burp going on today, but yeah, I don't like to say that everything is HARP because we all know there's only X amount of HARP facilities around the world, but HARP-like facilities, like NextRad, Doppler, this, that, and the other thing, and that's just, I like to just sum it all up into that. Just like how RV, he says, he just likes to throw the whole occult thing. You could be 322, Jesuit, Zionist, whatever. It all revolves around Freemasonry. So I like that too. I like the whole everything's all revolves around Freemasonry because everything is 33. It's without a doubt.
Yeah, there's a method to their madness. I took this one. Now I did put it through a filter to bring it out more.
Yeah, you can see that rainbow effect, though. But yeah,
exactly.
Continue.
That's what I was trying to bring out. What I did was I just brought down the contrast and brought the color up more. Oh, thank you, honey. Hold on a second.
No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, I've seen
one was
stuff
crazy
like that.
looking, and that sunset as well.
Of course, it has to be at sunset. What other time of the day would they be throwing out the red, white, and blue fucking cloud? That's ridiculous. You know, people see that and they're just like, "Oh, it's so beautiful." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Dude, you're so blind, man." Like, I just
That's
want to.
when I was learning about those prisms that people would see, like that oil slick kind of look. Yeah, that's what I was getting with that picture. And, I knew if I brought up the color and dramatized it, it would bring it out more. Like I said, I was doing this for my benefit. I never really planned on presenting them, but I'm just explaining what I did to the picture.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And it's real crazy. Like, I've shown people stuff like this before. I was like, the fact that there's red, yellow, green, blue, whatever you name it in the clouds,
In a cloud.
that just shows that, first of all, the cloud ain't natural. Second of all, there's elements of metals and chemicals in there. And third of all, it's 100% fucking fake, people. Like, wake up. Your clouds aren't looking like this. Your clouds are poofy. They're puffy.
Yeah,
Like,
people don't even know what clouds look like anymore. Now, that day they were falling out of the sky. That was another day. And I was just like, what the fuck?
catch those pretty much. That's wild. That's why. You know what
Yeah.
I wondered when clouds look like that? I wonder what would happen if you
It's
take
like they
a.
were dripping out of the sky. It was crazy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've shown many people that effect, but I've always often wondered, like, on days like this where they're really just spraying heavy, I wonder what would happen if you took a gun and just shot it right up at the clouds. Because sometimes if the clouds are low enough and it's a natural cloud, it'll just whoo, it'll just there'll be a hole in it, then it'll start dissipating. These, I feel like there'd be nothing. It would just go right through it, and it would just,
Yeah.
it's a frequency. It ain't real. There's no reason for it to dissipate or whatever it
Yeah.
could do.
This is when I started referring to them as like webs. Like say if you take cotton and just pull it out. This is the way they started to look to me, as if the chemtrails themselves were just being pulled out and stretched out and dripping down from the sky. If there was nothing that was pulling them through above, they would hang and then they would just start falling apart and dripping. It looked like they were just falling out of the sky. It was crazy.
It's you're 100% right there. I never thought of that analogy, ripping the cotton ball and keep pulling it and pulling it. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, because I used to decorate my house for Halloween out front with the bricks. I'd get that big bag of fake spider web, and I'd pull it along the brick, and it would spider web all out. I really didn't have to do much to it because the brick would catch it, and I would just pull it. And this is what it always reminded me of.
Yeah, it's a good
I
analogy.
compare it
Yeah.
to in my head. But the next picture, that's the one where they stopped spraying. And this is right in front of my face. At the top part of the picture is where the plane should be, which obviously you can't even really see a plane. But yeah, I caught that in action that day.
Wow, that's messed up.
So
And
there's
you can
two
still
parts where he stopped. Yeah, he
right.
stopped.
You got like this slight like rainbow-ish effect down here on the upper or the lower right-hand part of the cloud there anyways. And yeah, it stops what, once and twice there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And what, the plane's supposed to be up here, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, too bad you
Yeah.
can't see a fucking plane there. That's ridiculous.
I said I gotta get a picture of this. This is different.
Yeah, I'd be getting everything ready for that one. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking, oh, we ran out. Awesome. Oh shit, he's starting again.
Right, right. Like, yeah, right. The false hope, pretty much.
Yeah, I
Ridiculous.
had to false. That's another day out back. It's just every day. It was getting to be every day, and I was like, just took pictures every day of it. It didn't matter which direction I looked and pointed my camera, I was getting them.
That's just blatant in your face, dude. Now people
Yeah,
don't see anything like that. Like, that's weather warfare. That's what they're pushing as global warming or climate change. The only reason the
they're
climate.
changing the climate. There ain't no climate
Yeah,
change. They're changing the climate.
that's what I like to tell people. And I'm just a tinfoil hat little dumbass, they say. But they'll see. One of these days they'll get it.
And that's looking over. That's the same day, but not looking in the direction we were, but looking back over towards the top of the house more.
Yep, just a different vantage point.
Yeah.
I see that, and I've always wondered, like, why do these clouds just trail out at the end? Like, there's no real, I don't even know what to say.
There's no real
conformity of them.
definition to it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. They all just fall apart at the end. And for people to still think that's a real cloud, they're laughing at us, man. They're like, wow, we've been spraying fake clouds for 20, 30 years and they still don't get it. So we're just going to make them look more fake and more
Yeah.
fake and more fake. And they'll never get
Why
it.
they had to come up with all these new names for these clouds. People were starting to pick up on it. Well, what the hell kind of cloud is that? This doesn't match the 3 clouds that they gave us,
Exactly. There was 3 clouds when I was a kid. Now there's like literally, I think 9 or 10. It's ridiculous.
That's just another picture of the one that I showed you originally, but you can see more of the bottom half of it now.
It kind of looks like it came out of a rocket explosion down here.
Right?
And just went boom, all the way up. That's
actually, it's me looking down the road from my house, and it was coming up over my head, so it was headed in my direction. But that's just like that would literally be like the first picture. The other one would have been the second picture. But
it's still quality work there. Like you said, these are almost 10 years old. This is prime, dude. 100%.
And that day, oh my God, that's when we had all the wispy ones that day. I knew what they were. The average person wouldn't, because they don't really look like lines anymore. But I know that after a couple of hours, this is what they turn into. In a few more hours, it's just a big murky whiteout,
the average person looks at that and they're like, oh, those are just wind clouds. And I hear that. I look outside. I don't see any leaves on the trees moving. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's really fucking windy out today, bro.
Yeah. There's some wind up there, but they ain't making all that.
No, nothing like that. That's all. It's supposed to be like that,
I've never seen the wind tear apart clouds like that. I see winds push the clouds along and push them into other clouds, but the wind literally takes these things and it goes through them and pulls them apart, and that's how they get all wispy like that. And then they keep meandering on into where they all sort of connect eventually, and it's just one big web of murkiness.
That's so crazy. And BB Truth just said in the chat, silent weapon for quiet wars. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Agreed,
absolutely.
100%. I've seen that.
Yeah, that's without a doubt.
Yeah, and there's a broken chemtrail in that one too. You can kind of see the broken chemtrail there off to the side.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right here on the right here. These are incredible pictures. I just can't believe that. I just
like
never.
Feathers. Like it's a big feather.
Yeah, actually, it does. You're right. I was gonna say either that or a weird like double fin fish or something.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I can see that.
That's just crazy. Wow, man.
I have ones coming up here that are really good.
Yeah.
You can go past that one. That's the same as the other picture.
Wow.
Yeah, that one. That is in Florida. That's that one I took in Florida. Yeah. Yeah. That was weird.
That's wild. You got like this weird, just like line shadow effect in the sky too.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's back in Alabama. Now that was off my back deck. It's summertime, obviously. You can see the trees are all full and everything. Big, beautiful, puffy clouds in the sky, and right above that, behind it all, is just that murky mess. And this is when I first moved to Alabama, it was a lot of really nice blue skies. Again, there would be chemtrails, but you could still see the sky. And then it was getting to the point as we got into 2010, 2011, it would be like this every day. You'd see the sun shining through. You could see regular clouds, but it would always be this murky mess right above the natural cloud bank.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, this was, like you said, this is how many years ago?
This one's probably about 2010, this one.
Yeah, so like I was saying before, they had to do a little beta testing on a wide scale, see how people would react, keep these real clouds in effect, but spray these in the background, and then eventually the background clouds will become the mainstream clouds. That's what they were doing, I think, getting people used to the fact that your sky is going to be gray and white for a while.
Well, if
But
they're fucking with the weather as much as they are, we might not have any natural clouds at all anymore. These machines on the ground are pumping out these big puffy clouds, and then above that, they're spraying all this shit. So, I mean, we don't even know if we have even any natural clouds whatsoever anymore.
that's what I like to tell people. It sounds crazy, it sounds messed up, but you know, we've seen the video of the NASA cloud making machine. You know, that's the only real thing NASA has ever produced us. And what does it do? It creates a fucking rain cloud.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
ridiculous. The one
it is.
thing, the one and only thing they've shown us that's been real has been an artificial rain cloud. Like
Yep.
that's where my $600 billion has gone to. Ridiculous.
Every time I hear the word artificial, I think of the word art. You know, they're creating their art in the sky. It's artificial. That's what art is. It's artificial.
Guy, you know, this guy is a canvas for these motherfuckers.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, look at that one.
That's
That's
another one.
intense.
Yeah, that's in Alabama as well. Yep.
That's right in your face too. Like for anyone to miss that, like you gotta be like I said, you gotta have a brain tumor
They
that
have
reaches
no
your eyes,
idea.
man.
I would walk out of my work and, you know, because the highway was right there and you'd see the sky. And as soon as you walk out, thousands of lines in the sky. I'd be like, do you see this? Oh, what are you talking about? I said, look, just look at it. Well, yeah, all right. What's the big deal? It's clouds, you know? It's just, you know, and then I got to sit there and spew all this stuff at them and they look at me like I'm crazy. And I'm like, look it up. Just look it up.
We have
Trust me.
patents. We have patents on this shit that go back to 1811. That's like 200 and fucking what? 9 years? 10 years? Jesus Christ. It's ridiculous.
Well, not to bring up somebody's channel, I'm not even going to say who showed it. I could give him props if he was a decent human being, but he's proven himself not to be. But that person put out a video that I was really impressed with. He found some old tech from, I think it was the Navy or the Air Force, where they had chemtrail curtains. And what it was the ship out in the ocean, when they're having their battles and stuff, when they wanted to camouflage the ship, they would have a plane come in and spray right along the ship, and the chemtrail itself would leave a line, and everything that was in it would fall down like a curtain, and you would not be able to see past that line to see where your target is.
Wow, that's
And I was like,
weather warfare at its finest.
Exactly, yeah, exactly, and it's exactly like a chemtrail, except those ones fell faster.
Yeah, well, like we were saying before, you know, they've mastered this technology. Like, you know, back in the day, they would like we said, they would fall down a little slower, but now they fall much quicker, much quicker.
Yeah.
And expand quicker. But can you go? You want to go through the chat real quick? I just gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, no problem. Let me go back on here and bring up the channel because I don't have the chat on my thing.
Yeah, that's the one thing. That's one thing I hate about StreamYard. It only lets the lead user check the chat out.
Oh, okay,
But,
I got it. I'm good.
all right,
Okay,
I'm just
so
I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. All right.
yeah, that sounds good. I got Tommy
All right.
Tell the Truth, Brandon C, Mad Pie, Zal Moxis. I hope I said that right. Hello, Cold Steel. Mad Pie Man, what's up? BB Truth, Don Seymour, and Brian Stavely. Queen of Swords, what's up? How's everybody doing? I wasn't planning on coming on, but, you know, I figured what the hey, I'll just pop in here and say hello and show some stuff. I actually have some other pictures that are really interesting. I'm hoping we can look at them as well, of orbs. Now, I know a lot of people say orbs are dust particles and all this stuff, but I have outside orbs that I've taken pictures of. Where I used to live at, by the Talladega Forest, at night, it was pitch black outside my house. There were no lights. And I would go out there with my camera and go out into the darkness and start snapping pictures. And I would bring them back in, load them to my computer, and then I'd bring the contrast all the way up, and it would bring out these orbs that were in the darkness that I didn't see when I was taking the picture. And you're going to be blown away when you see this stuff. I also have pictures of I didn't know I was taking a picture of orbs at the time, and it was still daylight, but there was a storm coming in. So it was a heavy cloud bank that was coming in against a clear blue sky. And it was very defined and very ominous looking. So I figured, let me get out here and take a picture of this. So when I went back in, I put it on my computer. Lo and behold, there's a bunch of orbs just below this cloud. And I nicknamed them Riders on the Storm. And it always seemed like whenever a storm was rolling through, if I would go out there and take pictures, I would get orbs in my pictures like crazy. And I have a lot of pictures of orbs where you can literally zoom in on them, because I had a really good picture project thing that I had back in the day where you can zoom in and literally they look like the stars. Like the frequency of these balls that we call stars, you know, you can see them pulsating and these ripples going through them and everything. You can see that in these orbs. And I don't know what they are. It can't be that fucking dusty outside. And I've even caught ones moving, like across, like they'll leave a trail. I like to get the outside ones because nobody can say, oh, you're in your house is dusty, and that's all it is. I go outside and I take pictures in the dark, bring them in, bring the brightness all the way up, put the contrast down, and it's like, boom, they just pop out at you. It's crazy.
All right, what'd I miss? Anything good?
I was talking about orbs.
Oh, man, yeah, the orbs are crazy, dude.
I got crazy orb pictures, dude. Crazy orb pictures. That's the second message that I had sent you, but I want to go back through and finish a couple more pictures off that chemtrail thing because there's a couple we haven't gotten to yet. Go past that one. Go past that one. That's the same picture, just another angle of it. Go past that one. We'll just keep going. Keep going. This is all the same picture right there. Well, that was another bad day, and they're getting wispy. But I really want to get to those other pictures. So that one. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, it was crazy that day. It was such a blue sky. And then these things were like just like as if you took like, I don't know, like string cheese and just pulled it all apart and stuff. It was crazy. And the next one, wait, if you go to the next one right after this one.
It's like they put a bunch of that silly string in the sky, you know?
Yeah. That one there, they were getting all weird and pulled apart. It was like half the sky was clear, and this thing was moving in, and it looked to me almost like there was like a million lines in the sky. But then I started realizing that it was one. There's many chemtrails, but the way they were being pulled apart, it didn't even really make sense with the way the wind was blowing and everything. It was crazy.
I've noticed that before. I literally about 2 or 3 years ago, I was just, chilling outside with my homies. We were just smoking a blunt, and we're all awake on on this level. And I'm like, yo, you guys see that? And they look up, and it was literally just a parallel cloud. It was a square. We had the tip, and it was just moving like this in the sky. And then the wind suddenly just out of nowhere changed, and then it started moving this way in the sky. We were just like, bro, what the fuck? And it was like a 10-mile long fucking cloud.
That's crazy.
It was crazy. And we had rain forecast the next day too. So 2 and 2 is 4, people.
That's right.
When they chemtrail really hard, the next day is rain, you already know it's artificial rain.
Okay, that picture there goes with that other picture you had just shown. That was just so crazy that day, the way, I mean, you could see it was a line at one point, and then it just kind of got pumped with frequency or what, I don't know. But there wasn't a lot going on in the sky that day except for that one and the other picture.
And I think they're making a shitty smiley face almost, but
it was right above my house. I'm like, what the F is this? It's like, it looks like it's falling out of the sky, for Christ's sake.
Right, and then they spray over, people like you and me, and they expect us not to see it. That's the ridiculous part.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's just another one at sunset. Another typical day. You got the clouds that you think are real, and then all that crazy shit right above it.
Another day in paradise. Some crazy shit there.
Hey, did you get there okay? You home? Okay, I'm gonna call you back in a little bit. I love you. All right, bye. My son just called me, let me know he got in safe. They left at 8:00 this morning to head back to Florida, and they just got in. Long ride.
Funny, last time we chatted, they just arrived.
Just arrived, yeah, 5 days ago. But yeah, this is what I had every day. You know, you had the puffy clouds, and then above that, it was always above that, of course, you have this murky, crazy stuff with these lines in it. And it just got progressively worse and worse and worse. And it was just like, ugh.
Absolutely. And another thing I just want to bring up real quick, ask you a question. Have you noticed, as of more recently, have you noticed that the clouds, whatever the hell they are, the chemtrails, they seem to be a lot closer in the sky.
Yeah,
You notice that at all?
absolutely. Yes, yes. Because I have a lot of mountainous regions here, and some of the roads take you up through the mountains and stuff. When I come home from work one day, I was riding through the fucking clouds. It was crazy. There was this huge cloud in the middle of the road. Like, what is this? All right, no problem. Put my lights on.
Yeah, right. Get the wipers ready too.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, I'm riding through the clouds right now, and that's not normally like that. Our mountains here are high, but they don't go. Mount Cheeha is the highest point in Alabama, and that's 2,740 feet. So I was on a lot lower mountain range. I guess you could call them really big hills. I don't know, but there was this through this mountainous area, and literally where the mountain would come up, and then there'd be like a dip, and then you go back, and the dip is where the clouds were. It's crazy.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
like the complete opposite of like reality.
Yeah. And again, there's a Talladega forest. That's a tree line outside my old house. And again, the nice puffy clouds that are pretty low. They're not too far above that tree line right there. Those clouds are low. And then behind that, you got the chemtrail mess.
That's crazy. That's funny. I just said that out of nowhere, and in the next cloud, you could literally hit a sand wedge up into the
I'm
fucking
telling
cloud.
you, they were
That's
like
crazy.
right on the tree line there. And that tree line right there, I was standing on my back deck one day. I did not get video or photo of this. I was standing there, and I saw a red orb run just along the top of that tree line from left to right, and it kept going. Now, could it have been a drone? Maybe. I didn't hear anything. It was pretty quiet out there, and that tree line was probably about 100 yards from my back deck. And I watched this thing just like 10 feet above the tree line, just cruise it and go right down it. And I was like, what the fuck was that? It just went and gone. I was like, well, what do I even say? Hey, I just saw a red dot go down. I was like, I don't know. What is this thing? But I saw it. I did.
Well, after like years of doing like just paranormal research, you know, the orbs they're really highly associated with you know, unseen spirits, and you know, 90% of the time it's not a good spirit, you know.
Yep, and Don says a lot of dead trees in that photo. You're right. There's a lot of dead trees. There's been a lot of dead trees around here.
Well, of course, you know.
One tree was half dead, half alive. It was like, what's wrong with this thing?
Is, you know, aluminum sprayed in a chemical compound level depletes H2O from anything, you know. It takes it right out of it.
The soil, it's going right into the ground.
Yep, and it's just draining all the water.
Trees' roots are in the ground, you know, yeah.
Yeah, and trees, they need water to live. And if you're going to take water from the tree, well, that tree's no longer going to live. And that's why all of these wildfires in the forest are just going berserk right now, because all the trees are dead. All it takes.
What I was thinking recently with the California fires is that they're spraying an incendiary. You see what I'm saying? They can spark a fire, no problem, and that thing burns to the intensity that it will melt everything. And you know, you can't even tell that there was a house or a car there. You know, the trash can's fine, and the tree's okay. But it seems like
house is gone.
Are they spraying like some sort of thermite of some sort that they can just easily ignite these fires, and they burn so intense that they will melt your whole fucking life away? I mean, it's just. If these fires are insanely intense.
You know, if that was ever found out as a actual fact, I would not be surprised at all, because you have the Amazon rainforest, the fucking rainforest. It's on fire. It's almost half gone now, you know?
It's destroying God's creation. It's mocking God. You know, the trees are the lungs of the plain. They provide, we work in tandem. We, exhale, we inhale, they give and take, and it's being destroyed. Just like we are being destroyed and we are being altered with all this GMO stuff and pumped up with all this poison and everything. That's just another way for them to, of course, to destroy us and destroy our children, but it's mocking God's creation. It's saying, I'm going to take your perfect, creation here, and I'm going to pump it up with poison and desecrate it and all this other stuff.
Work in duality. They work on opposites. Whatever God does, they have to do it their own twisted, messed up way.
Yep.
Obviously create things, but they could sure as hell, get things so demonic and twisted. It's their own creation, but they didn't obviously, there's no cloning factories. We like to tell people. A lot of people think there's cloning factories, like, oh, B.O.B.'s a clone. Oh, Eminem's a clone. This person's a clone. Gucci Man's a clone. Well, obviously, they're not clones. They have lookalikes. They have 100% lookalikes, or they have things that don't even look anything like them, and they still pass it off as this is this person. Like I just said, Gucci Man. He's a famous rapper.
Yeah.
This dude was literally 6'3", 6'4", probably 320 pounds when he went to jail. This dude comes out of jail under 6 feet, and he's 185 pounds. And people are like, oh, yeah, that's my buddy Gucci. I'm like, no, bro. I'm like, doesn't matter if it's a program.
No, the best one
matter.
is Chappelle. Chappelle is not Chappelle, okay? I don't care what anybody says, but that fucking guy running around saying he's Chappelle now is not fucking Chappelle. I noticed that as soon as I saw this guy. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? That's not Chappelle. I mean, they did a switch up there for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of shit they're doing with genes and DNA, and I'm sure it's all fucked up, and I don't know if they got clones or not. I wouldn't put it past them. I think it might lean more towards a Westworld scenario where they have NPC, humanoid robots of some sort that look really real. I mean, first off, when Shaquille O'Neal kind of gets frozen and he stops for like a whole minute and a half while these other people are talking on this sports thing, that motherfucker ain't breathing. Okay? He's just stuck.
I've
and he's
seen
not
that.
moving, he ain't breathing, ain't nothing going on, and it's like, okay, well, what doesn't need to breathe? A fucking NPC Westworld robot. That's what doesn't need to breathe, because it's not real. It looks real, but it's not. And then they glitch up and stuff like that. I could be wrong.
No,
but
I think 100%
like
there.
Something weird's going on there.
Absolutely. Well, like you saw Hillary Clinton in the 16 election, her whatever body
like,
that was, she got dragged out. She got dragged out of her conferences because she quote unquote got ill. She was dead.
She's glitched out on stage before. She's glitched out on interviews. She starts like twitching and tweaking all over the place. And they try to say, well, maybe it's because she's eating all this babies and blood and stuff, that has some kind of effect on your brain and everything.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah. Man, like, you gotta be really
fucked up is going on. And they certainly have doubles for sure. Doubles have been around forever. Now, if they moved into cloning, maybe, yeah. I wouldn't put it past them, certainly.
Yeah, the only thing about cloning is, we would have found these cloning factories by now. There would have been more evidence to support the whole, like straight up, like, I'm a 24-year-old, I'm going to go into a factory and get cloned as another 24-year-old.
No, I mean, like, they have deep underground military bases that they call DUMBs, and they have a lot of them, and I think that's where they keep their clone armies at. I think, like, Hillary Clinton, when she lost, and they had all those people come and protest, they just bust them out from the underground bases, stick them out there. They're all programmed to protest and do all this weird shit. And then when it's all over, they put them back in the buses and send them back down the. Because where the fuck are these people? I mean, they're nuts. I mean, like I said, I could be wrong, but these people, they got something down there in these deep underground bases. They don't have them for nothing,
100% right. And I hear stuff like that, and it just leads me more towards, like you just said, the whole the transhumanism Westworld type deal, more than the whole like actually cloning a human being type deal. But then again,
Yeah.
I could be wrong. How many videos and movies and TV shows do they have legit just straight clone factories, or at least like like the dead remains of one person, and then over here you have like not the same exact person, but all the DNA information structures and brain power of that person in there. So there are technologies like that out there, but like me going into a chamber, hitting the OK button, and then there being two of me in this chamber, like straight up dead ass. Like I don't subscribe to that, but if proven wrong, I don't lose any money. I don't lose any whatever. I'll accept
Yeah.
it. I don't have
I
any
mean, we
invested
have to
interest.
guess. We have to fill in the blanks. We all don't have all the answers. I used to listen to David Icke and Jordan Maxwell and all these other people, and yeah, they had some truth in there, and they had a lot of shit wrong too. But I don't think
Exactly.
these deep underground military bases all around the world are just hiding, military technology from people. I think they're doing very nefarious things down there and crossing lines they should not cross, making chimeras and all these hybrid animals and stuff, trying to bring back the dead, cloning people, or meshing people with machine, like kind of RoboCop kind of shit. Yeah, they're doing all that stuff, and they're doing it in the safety of their deep underground military bases. And
Yeah. Out of
you
sight,
know,
out of mind.
yeah, I think they do have an army of clones though that they can pull out for a protest anytime they want. Because did you see the way these people act? I mean, are you serious? Give me a fucking break. I don't know.
You got something to that there, and you got just simple stuff like Star Wars, the Clone Wars. Just to throw that out there. Just more predictive programming.
Mad Pie Man says Jen's the best, baby. Thank you. I love you guys. Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah.
Pie Man, I love that guy. He's always got like insane, just like truth bombs he just throws into the chat.
This is in Alabama. Probably about 2010. It's just real hazy on the ground. It was a hazy kind of like everything had fell to the ground, and it was in the sun. The sun's whited out. I never have a picture of the sun looking yellow or anything. It's always whited out like that.
Right, or it's huge, 100%, just blown off.
Clones and
You talk,
drones.
yeah, you saw that. I just saw that comment too. But here, keep talking about that picture real quick. I gotta find this other picture that is just it's pretty much just like that. Just give me about 1 or 2 minutes to get that. But
Yeah.
actually,
I used to take my dogs out front to walk them because I had a lot of property there, as you can see. And I would just, we just go out front and let them do their business, and I'd be out there, and I'm like, I got to grab my camera. And I was just blown away when I started documenting this stuff. I was just like, God, like, and then when people didn't care, it was like, well, wait a minute here. How can I care and I see all this shit and you just don't even give a fuck? You got good credit, you got a big, beautiful house and a really nice job and an SUV and all this stuff. I'm over here struggling, living in a fucking trailer trying to make ends meet, and I see the truth.
I tell people, I'm literally the biggest asshole, dick, whatever you want to call me, I know, and yet I can still see that they're fucking, that they're still doing this shit. And the
And
fact that people don't see it kills me.
When I started to come upon the truth with 9/11 back in 2000, end of 2005, going into 6, is when all my financial problems started. We never had financial issues. As a matter of fact, I had a jewelry box like this high filled with gold. I mean, there was never no want for anything. We were doing really well. The minute I hit 9/11, and after that, and we started telling people and being really active, somehow the universe picked up on that, and we lost everything. My husband lost his job, our car got repossessed, our side business that we had went to shit because everybody that he worked with were all truck drivers, and they all got laid off. I know people who lost their houses and stuff. Yes, it hit a lot of people, but it just seemed like it coincided with us learning the truth. Our financial demise happened at the same time. And even though I went through all of that, I still remained on my path of truth. I've never deviated from it. You know what I mean? It's like it was my one anchor that kept me going through all this.
No, absolutely. Because, once you start realizing the truths of the universe and the world we live in, the devil will wreak havoc on your life more than you've ever even thought possible. So, it's no surprise that once you start exposing people to 9/11, what you name it, whatever it may be, he's gonna retaliate. He's gonna do something to just completely blow you out of the water and just
Yeah,
try to
that's how
put
I
you
wound
down.
up in Alabama because I couldn't afford to live in Florida anymore. I'm like, all right, let's move to Alabama.
The fact
10
that
years
you
later,
you
I'm still
still
here.
stayed true, the fact that you still stayed true through this process of waking up and never
Yeah.
deterred from God and whatnot, that just says even more how strong you are in the spirit of of what we're doing, how important this really is, and how
Yeah.
important it should be to everyone else.
Yeah, and the more I found out I was being lied to, the more I was like, I don't like being lied to. I am not consenting to being lied to. I am not going to go through my day every day and be okay with being lied to. And I don't even want to be under the spell of hypnosis that I don't even know I'm being lied to. There's people who find out the truth and then they're like, okay, yeah, that's good. I believe you. I see that it's true, but they just mutter on their own way and go about their business and never look back. I don't
I
understand that. It's like,
I'm
okay,
right with you.
it's true. But, you're just going to reassimilate back in like nothing ever happened and, it's all good. I mean, I just don't understand that. I can't comprehend it.
Yeah, dude, I say the same thing, and I'm just like, how can I show people things, and then like they'll start to dabble with the whatever real quick, the information I give them, and then the next day I'll see them just doing the complete opposite of what I've been telling them for the last 3 hours, whatever. I'm just like, bro, I told you this is not like right, and then you're gonna go out and just say fuck it. Like, all right, bro, that's on you then. I tried,
Or
I
they'll say,
tried.
oh, well, I don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Well,
right,
I can't do anything about it anyway, so I don't worry about that. I'm like, well, first
right,
off, I'm not worried. I'm fucking pissed that I've been lied to all this time. And now I know the truth. And it's like I need to do something with this truth. I can't just hold it in and just be like, oh, okay, well, it is what it is, and just mutter on. That's not to me. I feel like when I found the truth, I found my purpose. Because I always felt
right,
like, what am I doing here? I know I have a purpose. I just don't know what the hell it is. And it can't just be working this register or doing this job over here. That's not my purpose here. And a lot of people never find their purpose, their true purpose. It's sad. But the truth, um, it really made a profound effect on me for sure. And let me see this here. That's another beautiful sunny day, but you can still see the lines above the clouds, and those clouds are low too. They're pretty low.
Oh yeah, I saw that there in that picture. You could, like you say, you got the cloud or the chemtrail behind the clouds, and
Yeah,
it's just, yeah, that's actually crazy. You can actually see the shadow there of the clouds on the ground there over here underneath the
yeah,
tree here on the right. That's rad. That's really low. And on days like that, I question these clouds too, because I'm like, these are really really dark clouds for
yes. They
yeah,
always had that
broad
underneath part
daylight.
that was real dark. I noticed that, and that was never like that before.
Never. Yeah, absolutely. You're 100% there. 100% right.
Yeah, yeah. That's just another one above my house. It was real messed up and crazy looking. I didn't know what happened to it. It was like obliterated. But again, the whole sky, none of that's natural. It would be crystal. I told people at work, it would be a crystal clear blue sky if none of this would get. And they're like, "What do you mean? They're just clouds." I'm like, "They're not fucking clouds. Clouds don't form straight lines."
Just don't see it, man. People, this is like I said, like we just said, some people will never see it. Some people never know their true purpose of life because they just don't know any better.
You
And
can lead
that's
a
the
horse to water, but you can't make them drink it. No, but you can drown them in it. I know that
100%.
saying very well because I've tried to lead so many horses to water, and they just run back to the desert.
Faster than you brought them to the water.
Yeah.
They want nothing to do with that. But I'm still just looking for this picture that I was talking about before. It was literally like probably like 3 years ago. But here, I'll move on to the next picture on your slide.
Okay.
Oh,
That's one there where I was trying to get the plane as much as I could. And there was another line that it was doubling up a line that was already there. And probably the next picture would be the other half of it. I'm not sure. There was definitely something there.
yeah,
To
you
me,
can.
it looked
I
like,
see what you're saying there. He's literally retracing a line that was already there.
yeah, and you could see in his line where it's really close to where it's coming out. It's like extra illuminated there or something. It was really weird. I don't know. That whole day was weird. It seemed like they were just pulsing the whole sky. Look at that one. I walk out. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? What is this, like a runway? You know, like that movie Cars for kids. There's that movie called Cars. Well, in that movie, they show the cars as if they're leaving these tire mark trails in the sky. Oh, and what do they look like? They look like chemtrails. Well, they're programming the kids who watch this little movie called Cars that these lines in the sky, you know, there's something normal, you know, because they're in this movie, they're being programmed, and they just happen to look like chemtrails.
But yeah, the predictive program at the chemtrails
Exactly.
goes back so many years. Like even good little movies like, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. And one of the first scenes in the movie, he's like, oh, how could I skip school on a beautiful day like this? He opens his shade, and what's the first thing they show? Chemtrails. I'm like, that
Yeah.
movie came out in the 70s, motherfucker. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
all predictive programming. They are very diabolical in their plans. And they have this shit planned out, mapped out for years and years and years. Like I said, the next 50, 60 years ahead of us is already mapped out. There's no accidents. There's no surprise events that happen. Everything that happens on this stage is already pre-planned, pre-programmed, pre-edited, and written out and everything. Everybody's got their scripts and their parts to play.
Oh yeah, you're right. And I like to tell people too, and like RussianVid says a lot, there's no heroes. Albert Pike, if the world needs a hero, if the nation needs a hero, we'll supply him with one. It's that
Oh, you got
simple.
superheroes coming out the ass now too, you know? It's like every time you turn around there's a new superhero and a new superhero movie.
That's the thing. They're getting us ready for this alien deception, this jump to not jump, but like having these fallen angels enter our realm, and they're going to be literal superhumans, these Nephilim, Superman.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah. And that's like, it started to get that way to where, it was like line after line after line, and they were so prevalent. It was like they weren't even doing the tic-tac-toes anymore. They were just doing the straight parallel lines. And it
And
would just encompass the whole sky all the way down as far as you could see.
yeah, and I think the fact that these people got the balls to do this shit, that says a lot on like how dedicated they are to this anti-God agenda, which, like I said, it just brings us right back to the anti-God agenda. It's all anti-God.
And once again, the next generation, the generations from the last 10, 15 years that have been born, all those kids that have been born over these years have been born right into this. Just like they're born into TV and computers and all this technology, well, they're being born into a world where these things are the norm, and they're apparently natural, or it's a condensation trail that lingers for days.
Thing
That
is,
means
like, you got kids in school nowadays, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, however old they may be. And, the teacher would be like, oh, draw me a picture of, the woods or the sky outside or whatever. And, they'll just, free sketch what they're drawing. And, I see a lot of pictures of these kids. They're literally drawing chemtrails and they have no idea.
yep.
Because that's the new norm for them. There's no big puffy cloud and they draw
This
the
is what I'm
sun
saying.
over here.
Parents need to teach their kids all this shit. Even if you're not going to go all the way with it, start somewhere. Tell your kids what the fuck these lines are in the sky.
It's a
My
good
kids have
place to
known
start.
about this. My kids have known about this since 2006 when I started seeing them. They saw it, and they know exactly what the fuck they are. So, some people say, well, I don't want to teach my kid flat earth or this or that. Yeah, I know the truth, but I just, they're in school and I don't know how. Well, this is something right here that you can teach them.
Right. It's not that you need to teach them these things because they
Yeah,
need to know the difference between right and wrong, real and
and
not
this is
real.
fucking wrong. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so wrong. It goes back to free will. You could choose to see this shit. I could show someone this stuff. It's fact. It's reality. Prove it to them that it's real with the patents, the videos, this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah.
And then the next day they'll be back on their TV. They'll be back watching the NFL. They'll be back doing the shit they were doing yesterday. I'm like, yo, when the fuck are you gonna wake up? You already
I tell
know.
people I've learned so much since I've turned my TV off years ago. It had to be like over 12 years ago now. Turn my TV off, and they look at you like, well, how do you learn anything with your TV off? You don't have the news on. They're not telling you what's happening. I was like, well, you don't understand. All that stuff is fake bullshit. You watch General Hospital, it's the same as putting on the 6 o'clock news on CNN. You're going to get the same bullshit and drama. It's all scripted, and it's all fake. You
Oh
turn
yeah,
that shit
100%.
off and actually start looking into things and then doing research. I find myself doing research practically 24/7 sometimes. I have to take a break and try to watch something else. A little entertainment here and there is okay. But what we have today is 24/7 brain sugar, and that's not good for your brain. You can't critically think when shit's being spoon fed you all day. This is what happened today, and this was the cause, and this was the result, and now we're going to move to the weather. And you don't have to think about it. You just take it in. Okay, they said this, that, and the other thing. That must be what happened. Let's move on. you know?
Question this stuff. They think, everything they see on TV, the news is all reality. And it's all just brainwash. It's all misinformation. It's all deception.
Yep.
And, it has to be because the thing with the news is most of these news stations, they either have like a duality of blue and red mixed in all their backgrounds, or it's just
Yeah.
straight purple. And we all know purple is the hypnosis color. It gets people interested and it gets them, whatever you say, they're just going to take it as fact. It reinforces that even harder.
Yeah, absolutely. Go to the next picture. I think we're almost done. That's one there where I found they were curving. They were heading down parallel again, and both of them turned like they were looping back around or something. And I caught them a few times in this area doing that.
Like they're doing the Daytona 500 or some shit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Left turn. Yeah, that's another one there. It's just the ones behind that. They've been at it all day, and these were the later ones, the line. But you can see the murky mess behind it that had already been there earlier.
You know what really gets me? We'll see them spray and spray all day, and they'll have the sky is literally 100% frequency, and yet they're still spraying. I'm like, yo, you're beating the dead horse. Like, fucking stop. Like, stop. Like
that's what I think they're doing. Different levels of spraying. They're using different things on different levels.
Yeah, in a way too. We were talking before how it has like the depleted red blood cells in there. This could literally just be one giant, spirit cooking sigil.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Fucked up that is, but it literally could be. What do we know? I'm not in the plane. I'm not the guy giving the orders. I'm not the general fucking asshole doing this. It's ridiculous.
No, I just thought of the Wicked Witch from Wizard of Oz when she's on her broom and she's skywriting in the sky, like, I forget what the heck she wrote in the sky, but, that crap coming out of the back of her broom couldn't have been good. I don't know why, it just popped in my head.
Green color too, if I remember. But no,
it was green.
Predictive programming of the Skywriters go back so much longer too. I got my Uncle Van downstairs. He's about 62, 63. He tells me that in the early 60s, they had Skywriters, or they were spraying the sky, and then the news would come out and say, just in case anyone saw, we had the Skywriters testing out their new engines over blah, blah, blah today. I'm like, yo, that's fucked up. And like, and people still believe that shit.
When I was little in the 70s, skywriting was a big thing. You would see them out there, like if it was a baseball game coming up, or Goodyear tires or something like that. And there'd be like 3 or 4 of them up there writing this stuff out. You don't ever see that shit anymore. All you see is this shit now.
Yeah, like I said, they were just testing the wheels to see how they turned, and evidently they turned well.
We may have already seen that picture. I don't know. Oh, there's my dog in the picture. My little lucky dog. He passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's that. Now we're back at the beginning. So, yeah, that's my chemtrail album. I haven't added any pictures to it because I started doing video and I just video stuff. I have chemtrail videos in my on my channel. But so orbs are really interesting to me because people try to say they're dust particles in your house or whatever, but I have caught a shit ton of orbs outside.
Oh, I was looking at your little album before while I was on break the first time actually, but yeah, let me get that rung up real quick. I just can't find you for some reason. Can you just send me a message real quick so it pops up? Because I don't really know how to use Facebook on the computer, even though how sad that sounds, but.
All right, just sent you a thumbs up.
Oh, I got that. Oh, and I got that on my phone too. So let's go here. Orb photos right here. All right, perfect. And before we get into that, I just wanted to show you God, what was it? Yes, the you remember how we were looking at that picture you had of the giant white sun or whatever?
Yeah.
So this is what I captured a couple of years ago. Look how big that is. Look at the size of the sun.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? And if you look over here at the little thing that it gives off on your camera, it's not a complete circle. The top half is square or straight, and this is straight, and the rest of it is kind of a circle. I think that, I subconsciously was uploading this I was actually uploading this for the chemtrail and the whiting out of the sky. But looking back on it years now, I think this is obviously a solar simulator they were blowing out of the sky with the chemtrails.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, like, that's literally a softball in the sky if I just held it up. Like, that's ridiculous, I thought. I thought that was... Like, I show that all the time on my channel. It was just a big picture. But let me get this album up if we can do that.
A lot of these orb pictures that I have, they actually look like the stars. When you see what the stars really look like, and they're vibrating at that certain frequency, and you can see it and all. Okay, yeah, click on that one. This one here is my favorite one. Okay, I went outside on my porch. It's pitch black outside, and I snapped a picture. And I went back in, I uploaded it to my computer. It was completely black. And then I brought up the brightness and put down the contrast. And I was like, holy shit. I said, honey, come here, look at this. And he's like, what is it, snowing outside? I was like, no, it's not doing anything outside. I just went out and took a picture. And all these things are out there.
That's crazy.
And you know what those bushes are maybe like 5 feet apart, and they're about 5 feet from me, and they're about maybe 5 feet tall, the bushes. And I was up on a step, so that's why my vision's a little higher than the bushes. But yeah, that was just everywhere. It was just unbelievable. I was blown away when I saw that picture.
What that reminds me of, that video you showed me the other day when we did that stream on your channel that I screen shared for you, or it had all those like orb looking things and that white trail in the middle. They were calling they were saying there's thousands of UFOs or whatever. Man, that's exactly what it was.
Exactly, and these things look like they pulsate like that too. When you go through the pictures, you'll see I have a close-up of one of them, and it's really amazing.
There's literally like 200-300 of these in what, a 10-foot radius here? That's crazy.
So obviously the smaller ones are off in the distance. You could tell that the ones, some are closer to me. I have ones that are right in front of my face when I took the picture and stuff. It's crazy. And these are all outside pictures. I'm sorry. It's not dust particles.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I said before, I used to do a lot of paranormal research and investigation back in the day. And I would have to go through, photos and video images and, separate the ones that are dust and the ones that are. These have two completely different distinct properties of
Exactly. If you look
of
at dust particles under a microscope, they do not look like round orbs. Not at
no,
all.
and
Nothing.
they don't have random little circles or holes in the middle like some of them do, you know?
Yeah.
That's crazy stuff there. That's legit crazy.
That's the same night, second picture that I had taken, and
Look
you
at
could
this
see.
bright one.
I
Wow.
know.
Oh,
You
I
could
can
see
zoom in. Look at that.
exactly. Yes, this is what I'm saying. They look like the stars. When we see what stars really look like, this is what
Wow.
the stars look like.
That's crazy. That's literally like those blinking stars I be talking about. That's
This is out
fucked
front of
up.
my house.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's
oh my God,
crazy.
what are these things?
That is some fuck shit, dude. That's wild.
Oh, it
That
gets better. It gets better.
scared to
This
go
is
to bed tonight now. This is
the first
crazy.
time now this one was just looking out on my back deck. I turned around and took a picture of the top of my trailer that I was in. So you had a contrast there of part of the building against the black sky. And I didn't even really have to bring up any contrast with this or brightness. They were just there in the picture like that. And you can zoom in on these ones too.
And the thing is, you can see how like they're in the, I don't know if they're in the sky or right in your face, but you know, there's none that are like on the house. They're all just free floating. But
Yeah.
look, you have two merging right here, or on top of each other, or something.
If you go to the left a little bit, right there by the chimney, you'll see that purple one. Zoom in on that motherfucker. Look at that thing.
That's crazy.
That's like Venus. If you look at Venus and zoom in on Venus, it looks like that. It's crazy. I mean, these things are some type of energies. You can see the energy pulsing through it. You can tell that it's got some sort of a frequency to it.
Right, and they're all different because you got the purple one here, and you got this one's like green down here. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
There's green, there's red. I've gotten red, purple, blue. That one's kind of in transition with color right there. Pure white ones. I've gotten the pure white ones that are actually shooting across the camera lens.
This yellow reddish one over here, and that's crazy. There's literally like, honestly, it sounds messed up and weird, but there's like little like Aztec Mayan symbols inside of these things.
I had a really good camera back then. Yeah, and I
Well,
was just
you can tell with the sharpness of your chimney there. You know, it gets all the details and all the
yes.
reflection, and that's
And
high
this is
quality.
all just with going outside in the complete dark. I encourage anybody to do it if you have, a camera with a flash or your cell phone, I guess. Go outside in the dark, especially if a storm's coming in, because that energy from the storm makes these things come out like crazy. You're going to get to one of my pictures. I call it Riders on the Storm, and this is a day shot where the sky is all nice and clear on one side, but just over that roof where I'm looking at right now, the storm was coming in. It was real ominous and dark looking. And I took a picture of it because you could see the layers in the storm front. And when I brought it in and put it on my computer, there's all these fucking orbs in the storm. I call them Riders on the Storm.
Crazy. This is probably some of the most like interesting shit I've looked at in a little while, because that's just like, that's reality, people. You know, people don't. Like, I say people all the time.
Now,
You know,
this is just outside our field of view. These things
yeah.
are there. My camera picked it up. The flash picked it up, but I couldn't see them with my eyes, even if the light was on.
See, the thing is, you know, I tell people all the time, you know, how there's something watching us. They're behind us. They're over here. They're in the other room. They're listening to us, but we can't see them because they're in a different realm.
Yeah.
And you know, maybe with the added flash and then the camera zoom in and the picture taking of it, that can
And like
almost
I said, I
bridge.
did not enhance this picture at all. I didn't have to. The other one that came out completely black, I had to brighten it up to see if there was anything there, and I was like, holy shit. But yeah, go to the next one there.
Just have a question. Is this a star in the middle here?
I'm not sure what that is. It could be a bug. I have a few anomalies in some of these pictures that I'm not sure what they are. So
still interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. That was oh gosh, what was that? I think that was, I opened my door. It was starting to rain, and I knew there was a storm coming, so I just opened the door real quick and stuck my camera out and shot a picture real quick, and that's what I got off of that one.
That's crazy. You ever get like any like body reactions, like physical reactions to these orbs?
You know, now that I'm looking, one of those kind of looks hexagonal.
Which one?
I don't know, the one that's just up and to the left from the real bright one right there. That one, just, yeah, that, just to your left a little. Go to the left a little with your arrow. Yeah, that one there almost had a hexagonal shape to it when I looked at it when it was not zoomed in. But even in that one, you can still see the pattern, the vibrational frequency through it. Even that white one there, you can see it.
Oh shit! Yeah, 100%.
It's not dust. It's not rain. It's not, you know, condensation. It's not.
Yeah, it's like almost looks like the CD here, like has the middle almost missing. But is this the one you're talking about up here? Hold on.
No, just to the left of that, the big
Like
one.
Really, 'cause I see a hexagon inside of this one to the right here. I see a hexagonal one inside of that.
Yeah, and the big one next to it, I thought it kind of looks hexagonal when you zoom out.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one's kind of grainy, that one. But the pictures get way better as you go through. I'm telling you, it has something to do with storms. Now, if you zoom in on that one, you'll see a lot of patterns on that one. Then you can see that there's other ones in the darkness, but they're not as close to me as that one right there. But there's a shit ton of orbs in that picture too.
That is just crazy. That literally just has like.
And this is all outside. All outside.
It just has like some ancient like patterning to it, I think, and they've been observing frequencies for hundreds and thousands of years, and maybe all these ancient like Mayan, Aztec symbols and whatever they go through could just be, key their frequencies,
Yeah.
That's just
now,
crazy
there's
stuff,
definitely
though.
different size orbs, but I can also tell in my pictures that some are closer and some are further away. So, it's not like they're all just right there. And I have seen smaller ones and larger ones, but it seems like the closer that they are, the bigger they are.
Oh, yeah, you're 100% right there. You could obviously see that.
And that was probably, now see, that's my son. He just found out a day before that his father passed away. Sudden death, very shocking to all of us. And he was sitting out there, and I went out, and he was sitting out there in the dark talking on the phone, and I snapped a picture to see if I saw anything. And I got that. And I said, Chris, that's your father right there.
Yeah, I was going to say that's something like that. Absolutely. That's crazy, man. That's wild. Because like I said, I've done a lot of paranormal investigating and research in my life, and 9 times out of 10, you see an orb and you're gonna get some sort of activity if you see it,
Yeah.
Because that's crazy, man. And like I said, we're in a world, in a spiritual world, and everything around us. We don't see everything around us.
I mean, look, there's nothing else out there but that one, and it's right by his head. And I was just like, I just took a chance and took a picture. It's not like, he was in the mood to take pictures. He just found out his father passed away.
No, absolutely.
And something told me, well, let me see if there's anything around him. Let me just snap a picture real quick. Because I remember after I snapped a picture, he's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I just want to see if there's anything going on here. And then sure enough, I said, Chris, you got to see this. There's your dad.
It's incredible. And this one has like a lot of like layers to it. Like I was saying before, with like all that just weird, just like ancient, whatever you want to call it, texture to it. But that's interesting stuff. That's stuff that,
definitely not dust.
That's definitely not anywhere close.
Now, this is not one of my pictures, but it is an underwater photo. And I used to use this to debate with people who kept telling me this is just dust and you're crazy. I'm like, okay, so there's dust under the water, I guess, because this people actually, got an underwater photo here and they're just puttering along scuba diving, yet there's fucking orbs everywhere. So don't tell me this shit's dust.
Like spirits, they work with water, through water. Like spirits are highly attracted
maybe the orbs
to water.
come from the water. I don't know, but they have been seen underwater, and I've even seen video where they've picked up orbs in the water where you could actually see it swimming through the water, kind of.
Well, there's a lot of UFO encounters that originate at sea, you know? And, you know, obviously UFOs aren't terrestrial vehicles from extra or hundreds, thousand, million galaxies away, miles away, and crap, light years away. You know, there's some sort of technology that's inside the Earth or whatever you want to call it, in Antarctica, in the North Pole, or whatever
Right.
they're hiding,
They're
wherever it is.
Yeah, they're definitely not telling us the true nature of this plane that we're on. And I think it's a very magical, mystical place. And we just have no fucking clue. I mean, literally, these things are just out of our sight, just beyond the veil. I mean, who knows? When the veil completely lifts, we might be bumping into these things left and right, you know? I mean, people say all the time, even Brian said he has seen orbs in the sky going across the sky. Maybe he's at a level where he's starting to see more through the veil, you know?
Absolutely, absolutely, and you know, the thing with the with Brian, I was talking to him the other day about orbs. It's kind of funny how we're all talking about orbs all of a sudden, and yeah, he had some sort of I'm sure you know the story. He had that crystal that Gloria sent him, and the first day he put it on, he went outside and he had a red orb or two or three of them, like looking right at him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yep. And I would encourage him to go outside in the dark. The darker, the better, and just start snapping pictures. Let's go to the next one. Okay, here's my rider. This is Riders on the Storm. It's daylight. As you can see, I was out there just photographing it just looked so ominous, this cloud bank that was coming in. And I'm like, wow, that's so creepy. And you can see that the vision, how it's clear, and then it's like this thing's coming. And I go in and put it on my computer, and I'm like, look at this. Can you zoom in on that? There's orbs everywhere in this thing.
That's crazy.
I know.
I was gonna say you're gonna have your regular haters. You're gonna be like, "Oh, that's just rain on the camera lens." But let me zoom out.
It was not raining yet at all. It was just starting to move in, and it was just one of those slow-moving fronts. But it was so big and ominous. So I was like, "Oh, I gotta take a picture of this." It didn't rain for another half an hour, and I got other pictures out front because now I'm out back taking this picture. I go run out front to where there's more cover over me and started taking more pictures, and there's orbs all over the place. I think the energy of the storm, maybe it charges them. Maybe they are attracted to the energy buildup in these storm systems. I don't know.
It's crazy stuff, man.
Riders on the Storm. Okay, that's me. And as you can see, I had my husband take a picture of me in the dark, and then I took one of him, and I have an orb on me. So
That's
if you zoom
wild.
in, you can see that orb there just hanging on my shoulder. It's like, what the F, bro? There's a fucking orb on me.
Your earring even bigger.
Yeah, it was crazy. So then I took a picture of him. Hopefully that's the next picture you see. And he had that's just another outback picture, but there's orbs in that as well. And it's a stormy day. You can see the cloud cover. It's not a very clear picture, but there was a storm kind of clouds, but it hadn't rained yet. And I took a picture out the back door, and I got all those ones too.
You know, this is all really weird. It kind of reminds me, I don't know if it was a video game I used to play or an old show I used to watch, but like there was this one, I think it was a video game actually, and it's something would happen. You get this like light energy or dark energy or green, whatever the hell it was, but like you would hold X down and while you were like, because that was the button you would press once you're full on energy bars, your guy would turn green. And when you were doing that,
my son played that game. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Like jump out of you, and then you would just like turn into this other different color being, and that's what this reminds me of. You're saying it's brewing these storms, so these storms are coming through, and they're supercharging. Everything is coming out up into them. It sounds like.
Yeah.
That's
well,
crazy.
Once I found those riders on the storm, every time a storm front would come through, and you could see the clouds moving in, that's when I would start snapping pictures. I figure, oh, it's daytime. I'm not going to get anything because I seem to always get these things when it's pitch black. But to my surprise, I was getting them during the day too.
That's crazy.
And, yeah. Okay, so that's me taking a picture of him after he just took a picture of me. And as you can see, if you can zoom in, there's one on his arm.
Yep. Oh, I didn't
You
even
zoom
see
in on
that.
him. It's on his arm, and they're all around him. They're in the trees.
I was gonna
They're
say
in
they're in the sky. I saw over there on the
Yeah,
right.
so they're all over the place, and that was the clouds. You could see the clouds from that bank, the cloud bank that was over my house. It hadn't rained. We were not standing out in the rain. We were standing there, watching this cloud cover come over the storm, and there they are.
That's crazy. Like
Yeah,
that could just be like the spirits that just didn't make it, and they're just watching us,
that's what I was thinking too. Maybe it's the spirits of everybody who's still here until the end comes, the final judgment. See, they're even on the ground.
Yeah, and that's a hexagon one over here on the left. You go 1, 2,
Yeah,
3 to the left, and this is a hexagon, people. And so
yeah.
is this one right here, actually. The devil's in the details. I keep telling people this, and they don't listen.
Yeah, I was going to do a whole show on these. I have never gotten to it yet, but I've been wanting to show my orb album. I love that one more than my chemtrail album because these things there's something to them. We're not being told the whole story, obviously, and this is definitely a part of it, and they certainly are not dust particles.
No, no. If these are dust particles, and I live on a spinning water rocket ball.
Yeah. Okay, so then he took another picture of me. This is, we're just trying to show we're just standing here doing our thing and see if you get any orbs. And I was kind of like talking to them at this point. I'm like, all right, come on, let's get some more pictures, because I had heard in one video to talk to them to try to attract them to you and stuff. So I started trying to do that.
Wow, this one really, really started listening to you, honed in on you pretty good, got really close to you. That's
Yeah.
crazy. They do listen, though. I know exactly what you're saying because, like I mentioned before, the whole paranormal experience I used to do, and whatever you want to call that, you'd see an orb, and chances are, a couple of seconds later, you hear a voice or you get touched, or because these orbs, they're energy charged. They're very, very interactive.
Yeah.
They want to
Well, I
interact.
would start to feel that. I would feel like I would feel something real lightly brush against my arm. You know how like a
Yeah.
feather would feel, but there's nothing there.
Yeah,
You know?
100%. I've had some intense paranormal shit go down with me, but yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, feather. I wish that was the only shit I ever felt.
So that then we pointed it up to the sky above us and took some pictures, and of course you can see them in the sky, up in the clouds and stuff. There's a whole bunch there. If you zoom in, you'll see more and more. And I think I have a couple of other pictures of the sky as well, but they're all laden through there. And
That
you can
is
tell
just
there's some
crazy.
far away, there's some closer. You can see the depths and distance,
Looks like they're ascending too, honestly. Oh, what did
It's
I just
crazy,
do?
dude. It's really fucking crazy. It is. That white one right okay, my son took this pic. Okay, that white one kind of was in motion there. Can you tell it was kind of
Yeah,
almost moving?
going upwards.
I've kind of caught a few that are in motion as well. But the next picture, my son was smoking a cigarette when he snapped the picture, so he was actually exhaling. But if you zoom in, you can see all the orbs in that too.
Absolutely. You got some weird little something over here, by the way, in the smoke, but yeah,
And
that's
that's close to the
interesting
ground
stuff.
there. Yeah.
That's like on the ground.
Yeah, it's so bizarre, but they're real. And I was catching them left and right. It was just it became like an every night kind of thing because it was so dark where I lived. When you go outside, you turn all the lights out. It's pitch black.
Wow, that's intense, dude.
So I had my
That's
son.
really
I'd be like, "Here, take the camera, go outside." Now that's the same shot of before the very first picture you showed, where all the orbs were all over. This was a night where there wasn't so many out, but there was some.
And they were strong, obviously, because that's a fucking light. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like
And
I
I
know
had
it's
to
not
make sure
someone
it
gonna
wasn't a
pass
light, like
me.
say a car coming up the road, but it definitely wasn't nothing like that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like obviously it's not that, but that's a goddamn light.
Yeah.
That's insane. Like that's wild. Like
Drink
if
into
I
the
captured something
meditation.
like that, I'd be like, oh shit, man. That's
So yeah,
wild.
I just want to let Zale know I wasn't drinking that night. This one is the one where I have some anomalies. I do not know what they are. They
What
may
is
be in
that?
motion. If you zoom in on the red and the white thing, try to zoom in on that. I still to this day don't know what those two things are.
That's interesting.
There's 2 orbs and then 2 weird things that I don't know what they are. They could be bugs. I don't know, but I don't know. I just don't know.
They look like mirroring like crescent moons, but obviously one's blood and one's regular. That's just what I see, you know.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this like a shadow? What the
No,
fuck is this?
well, first off, there's a bush down there. That's a bush, but that white line is him exhaling again with a cigarette. Because I had him out there taking a few pictures for me, but he was smoking a cigarette at the same time. I should have told him, like, you know, don't smoke while you're. I just said, here, go out and take a couple pictures, see if you get anything.
Man, I was like, yeah, there's like an arm like that by someone. And yeah, you can actually see one of them thingies over here too, behind the shed or whatever, the
I don't
pole.
know what the heck those things are. It's very strange.
What did I just do? Did I switch the picture? I did.
You did? Oh, you
I
might have.
did.
Yeah, because I know he snapped a few in a row of the same one.
Yeah, and you got another like lighting up one over here. That's still that. This is just some incredible stuff. Like, obviously, we have no actual 100% idea what this is, but
Right. So the picture before, and you accidentally clicked to this one, they were in succession. One picture had the red and the white thing crescent. Now this one has one crescent, sort of reddish white one that maybe was the red one, and now there's three new orbs in the picture just from click to click.
yes, and then this one on this light over here went from this side of the pole to this side. So let me go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
And it changed color too, if you look. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I don't know. All kinds of shit going on out there all over around my house.
Oh man, remind me to stay out of Bama, dude. I'm gonna get some like Santeria curse on me.
Alabama.
Oh shit. That's
the
crazy.
orb capital of the world.
I wouldn't doubt it, dude. That's messed up. That's just bizarre. I wouldn't even know what to do if I caught this shit. I would just like put it in a file.
Addictive, though. When you start doing it and you find them, you're like, every chance you get. When I moved here to my new house, I had my cat out back for the first time, and it was real dark out there, and I knew he wanted to just check some stuff out, so I let him out. It should be in these pictures. And I said, let me snap a picture real quick of my cat out here in the dark, see what happens. Sure enough, fucking orbs everywhere. I was like, damn, check this shit out.
The thing
in a
about
different location.
Really?
Yeah.
So yeah, these things are evidently everywhere. And the thing is, with like cats and dogs, they could really tap into that spirit realm better than you and me, because, you know, just a simple way to look at it. Like, well, I did mushrooms one time, right? And my fucking dog knew, bro. My dog looked at me a way I never seen my dog look at me, and I just took it like a half hour ago, so I wasn't feeling any effects yet.
But
And my dog was like,
he knew it.
it was like backpedaling. I was like, Taz, what are you doing? She was like, nah, get that shit away from me.
Did you just say your dog's name was Taz?
It was, yeah.
Oh my God, I had a dog and it was female and her name was Taz.
Yeah, I had little Tazzy. She was the best little dog we had. She was good. She was actually technically not like a rescue dog, but my uncle, he went to jail for a while, so we took her in, and it was probably the best thing we could have done, because that was just awesome. Yeah, she's a good little dog living in doggy heaven, I know.
Yeah.
Smartest dog we ever had too. You could throw one rock into a pile of rocks, it'd come back with the same rock. I swear to God.
So this one again is right out front. It's another night. There wasn't a storm, so I figured let me go out and take a picture. And they obviously, without the storm front coming in or that energy coming in, they didn't seem to be as prevalent, but they're still there.
You got different colors. That one before was red. This one's green. You know, that's crazy. And yeah, like you said, but yeah, like you just said, even though the storm wasn't out, they're still there. But when the storm is there, it's like they're shooting up into the storm.
Yeah, it has something to do with the energy in that storm cell, and it somehow maybe energizes them, or I don't know. But it definitely, they have a connection to that type of energy in the storms. Maybe it's the lightning factor. You know, it's all charged up energy in these supercells of storm systems and stuff.
Yeah, and you got to think of it like this too. They're putting all these extra frequencies in the air, so I wouldn't be surprised if something freaky like this was happening. When they, even if it was just a repercussion of them putting all this crazy frequencies in the atmosphere or atmosphere, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy. So let's go on to this one here.
Now that is another picture somebody else took.
A
That was
daylight
the
though.
daylight one, and I wanted to compare it to what I was seeing, so I threw that one in there. That I'm not just getting these things; people are getting them in the daylight without flashes.
Same exact effect too. You got some of them with the CD looking effect. This one's like on its pulsating. It's on its bright part of pulsating. These ones are just fading out. This is incredible stuff, man.
Absolutely. And it's
Like
not talked about enough. I feel like the whole orb thing kind of, hasn't gotten its due recognition, because there's something to this. And, I really wasn't sure at first until I started taking pictures and getting them. And I'm like, these are something. I don't know if they're spirits that have passed or spirits that are going to come. What it is they are, if this is their natural habitat and we just can't see them because we can't see in that frequency yet. I obviously have no problem living underwater. What's that one? Zoom in on that one. I forget what that one is. Yeah, that's one of my pictures. I think that's out back near my fence line.
Wow, this one kind of looks like a bowling ball. It has like the 3 little indents, but that's crazy stuff. That's like 100 there in just a 3-foot radius. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And maybe they know that you're like aware to them, that they know what you're about to do. So they're, right when they see that flash, they're like, boom, 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 boom,
it
boom.
almost seems like, because I'll take 2-3 pictures and I'll get that orb in one picture, but it won't be in the other ones. And then other ones will blink in and blink out. It's crazy.
That's just this one right here. I don't know why. This just has my eye. This one on the top left. Because it's like, it's red, it's white, it's blue, it's yellow down there. That's crazy. That's absolutely bizarre. And like I said, I've just done so much paranormal research. This is just like looking at the shit I would catch, dude. This is just crazy.
I think if you go to a graveyard, you know how graveyards are graveyards, right? Remember what I was saying about graveyards? But I think if you go to graveyard, that one is my favorite one right there. It was the only one really that you can see in the shot, and there wasn't really much going on that night, but that one was right above my trailer. And you zoom in on that sucker, it's just beautiful. I love that one.
It's looking right at you.
I know, it's gorgeous.
All that geometry in there, that like Aztec geometry.
You can just see the energy in it. It's amazing.
Right, it's like one of them old captain ships, like wheels to turn the ship.
Exactly, and I feel like if we could see them in their natural state, they would be vibrating and pulsating like the stars do, or like those things in that NASA fucking thing with the tether. They would be doing that vibrating frequency.
Yeah, maybe, like we're talking about before, since with all the chemtrails and whatever in the air, we can't or the sun's different. So we go thinking that's the light, and we just our soul gets recycled here. Maybe these are just, like illuminaries to be, once they, once the final judgment comes and, they're deemed a good, fruitful spirit, they'll ascend into the heavens. But this is the only way they can show themselves before that happens. And it's just a thought,
Yeah, I mean, anything's on the table at this point. We don't know what they are. We just don't know.
Yeah,
but I can sure as hell take pictures of them. I know that.
But what were you saying about graveyards? You said something about graveyards a second ago.
I think if we go to a graveyard in the dark and start taking pictures, you'll probably get a lot of orbs there as well. I haven't done that yet because there ain't no fucking graveyards around here. I don't know where everybody's at. I guess I have to go to Philly and find some old graveyards over there and go check them out. But that could be dangerous.
Yeah, well, either way, you go to a graveyard at night, you never know what could really happen there. So, Just to keep that out there. 'Cause I've been to some like
As far as
creepy.
feeling like they're spirits, or maybe they linger more in graveyards because that's where where the dead is. I don't know. I'm just trying to make a connection to the spirit world through, like, say, like, if somebody was around a graveyard and they know it's really dark over there, take a fucking walk over there with your camera and start flashing. I've even caught them with my cell phone downstairs in my living room. I was on mushrooms that night, so hey, it is what it is. But I was fucking looking at my camera. I'm videoing. Listen to me, videoing on my camera with my flash on, and there's fucking orbs flying all over. I'm looking at my camera. I'm looking at the floor. I don't see anything. Look at my camera. There's thousands of them zipping around. I'm like, what the fuck? I'll have to send you that video.
That's crazy. No, that's awesome. But yeah, the only thing about well, see, like you want to go to the graveyard and whatever, and I'll just want to say a quick paranormal story I've had at a graveyard. See, I don't know how educated you are on the whole paranormal thing, but they have this device where you could literally just straight up talk to something that ain't there. It scans through the AM, FM frequencies like at a rate where you wouldn't get a word if you were lucky. And I play it on reverse so that like even if a word came through, you wouldn't even be able to make it out anyways. And I went to this graveyard somewhere in Leicester, Mass, I think. Some old graveyard, nothing. The oldest or the newest grave was like 1904, so it was just a bunch of old stuff. And we were up there, nothing happened for like 20, 30, 40 minutes. And I took the thing out, and nothing happened for another 20 minutes. And this orb, I saw this orb at the corner of my eye, and I didn't tell my brother I saw it. And within seconds, I literally heard something say my name through the fucking device. It goes, Steven. And then I looked at my brother. He looked at me. I was like, let's get the fuck out of here, dude. I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's like a spirit box.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Fuck that thing, dude. That thing's mad scary. I don't play around with that shit no more.
Yeah, me neither. I don't play with those. I don't play with Ouija boards, none of that stuff. I do have a pendulum, though. I did buy a pendulum. I saw Karen B's pendulum, and I was so enamored by it that I got myself an amethyst pendulum. Let me go get it.
Oh, yeah. Let's see that stuff. What's going on in the chat, guys? Who's even still here? We still got 25 watching. We've been going for 4 hours, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people are starting to leave. That's okay. We'll get some more people in.
Am I boring you? How can orbs be boring?
That's what I'm saying. What do you got?
I just got this. It's beautiful. It's a get it to go straight. Amethyst. Let me go this way. Sorry. Amethyst pendulum.
That's pretty cool.
So you hang it real still. I'm still learning how to do this, and you gotta let the crystal get in tune with your energy.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to put my hand under it because it seems like when I put my hand under it, it slows down and stops. See how it stopped? See, like right now it's moving.
Yeah.
I'm on the camera here. Put my hand under it. Oh, sorry, I touched it that time. Let me let it move again. Put my hand under it. Anyway, you're supposed to ask these things questions. And if it swings up and down like this, it's a yes. And if it goes this way or it circles, it's a no. But it has to be in tune with your energy first and everything. And that's the part that I'm working on now. And I did ask it the first question, though, and I did not record it. But the first question I asked this pendulum, is the Earth flat? And it said yes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to do a whole video on it, though.
Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. I'll definitely be around to see that thing because you got me all fucking into this shit now. Like this is crazy.
The pictures in the dark. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Hey, oh, dude, that's just so crazy though. All like the geometric, whatever you call them, patterns inside of here.
Like a cell. Like you can clearly see that outer rim. and that there's a little space, and then there's the inner part. You can clearly see the definition of that outer ring.
Another lock, another lock, another lock, and then there's like a diamond effect inside of that. It's just so many colors and patterns. Like,
Yeah,
that's wild.
We caught it in mid frequency. That's what it looks like. It's in mid frequency. If we could see it in its full effect, it's probably pulsating and everything.
Exactly. This is probably like right in between pulses. That's incredible stuff, though. It's like fucking
so we're back
snowing.
to the beginning
Jesus.
now. Yeah, that's the very beginning first picture, and that's my holy shit moment I had. I was just like, once I did that with the color and the contrast, I went from a completely blank black picture to that, and I was like, holy shit. I mean, it was on my big screen too. I'm like, get in. My husband's like, what are you yelling about? I'm like, get in here, you gotta see this.
That's crazy. That's one way to wake up to something, man. That's like a steamboat just landed in your front lawn. That's crazy.
Yep. It's amazing.
That's
so you think
absolutely
there's
crazy.
nothing but darkness out there, but that's not true. There's a bunch of light in that darkness. We just can't see it because it veils over our eyes.
That's what I tell people. It doesn't matter what it is or who it is, but someone's always watching you, whether it's something that's been here for 10 days, whether it's a little kid, or whether it's something that's been here for 10,000 years, or however long you think this earth is, however old you think the earth is. It's
I don't know how old it is. I know I don't know that. And another thing, the sun. Okay, so if the sun is, how was I thinking about this yesterday? How fast does the sun, how many miles an hour does the sun go through in 24-hour day? So say if it went 33 miles an hour, which I'm sure it goes faster than that because it doesn't add up if it would be 33. But the 33 thing came up like maybe it's 33 miles high. But I'm trying to figure out the circumference of the Earth. Now, you'd have to take into consideration what season you're in. You really want to be in the most outer part, that would be winter, I guess, when the sun's the furthest out and closer to the outer edge. And then do your calculations. But if it's moving 52 miles an hour through the sky, 52 times 24, wouldn't that somehow get you towards more of the circumference of our disk?
Explain that again.
Okay, so if you're going 60 miles an hour, okay,
yep.
So you're going 60 miles in 1 hour. Well, the sun goes 24 hours around, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's going 60 miles an hour, 24 miles and 24 hours in a day, you have to multiply that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because that wouldn't.
So that would give us the circumference, I would think.
Yeah, well, especially if it's winter too, because we'll get that outermost effect. But you probably have to. You still have to probably add on a couple, maybe I don't know, a couple thousand, but definitely a couple hundred miles. But
it would get close, I think.
Yeah,
I just don't know how fast it's going through the sky. Nobody ever mentions how many miles an hour is the sun moving. We know it's moving, and every hour it goes so far, but how many miles? Does anybody have a tracker on this thing and can say, okay, it's moving this fast across the sky? It's got to have a certain speed.
I never thought about that. No one's ever fucking brought that up either, It's because no one really freaking knows, I don't think. Well, none of us know. I'm sure that some a-hole scientist that has 33 tattooed on his ass knows, but.
Yeah, so I'm thinking if it's going 60 miles an hour, 60 miles times 24 hours, because that's how long it takes to make a complete circle. That would give us, obviously I don't know the speed of the moon or the sun. Somebody does, but I don't.
Right. It has to be going a couple 100 miles an hour, one would think, but it doesn't seem like it is.
We have to figure out how high it is first.
I think it's 33 miles up just based upon
I think you might be right.
I think it has to be because the fucking the shadow of the last solar eclipse was only 70 miles wide, 70-mile blackout zone, 30 miles up. I think it's all right there. And plus, I was reading some documents the other day that I don't know if it was a bird document, but someone who was out on the Antarctic ice wall or the outer edge, they somehow calculated up that before right when it started to arch, it was at It was at 11,000 feet from where they were, which is obviously 2 miles up. And someone did the math out that the tip of the dome would be somewhere between 385,000 and like 420,000 feet up, which
Right.
is fucking roughly 30 to 33 miles.
Yeah. So if it's 33 miles up and it's going 300 miles an hour, you would times that by 24 hours in a day on the longest day, or it'd have to be on the outer edge.
Right. Hold on. Let me do that math real quick. So 24, and we said times what? 300?
If it's going 300 miles an hour, I don't think it's going quite that fast, but
that comes out to 7,200. So that's not bad, actually.
I'm thinking it's more like maybe because they tell us our circumference at the widest part of the globe is 26,000 miles across. I'm just doubling that. To me, I think we're in around the 48,000 mile circumference. That's where I'm at.
That's before the wall, you're thinking, or
right up to the wall. You know.
I think it's well, you got shit, dude, what's his name? I can't remember the other guy, but it was Captain Cook and someone else in the 1800s. They tried to circumference Antarctica. Well, first of all, it took them 3.5 years, and
they couldn't even do it.
They never completed it. In their log, they covered up to 58,000 miles, and I was like, "What?" It's like, that's crazy. Yeah. And another thing I like to point out to people with NASA and Antarctica and the deception there, NASA is, an American space organization, obviously. And, Apollo 17's when they brought back the first picture of the Earth, and they didn't bring back a picture of they didn't bring back a picture of the United States, but they brought back a picture of Antarctica, the southern part of the Earth, and they had to bring us that picture because it just implants in everyone's mind that, so there's Antarctica down there. It's a ball and Antarctica's at the bottom. But in reality, it's complete opposite. Like, they work on duality, like we all know. Antarctica is in the center and we're flat. So
yeah, well, see, that's the thing, is that it's always inverted. They have us spinning, hurtling through space. We're stationary, and we're not going anywhere. It's flat. We're not a ball. It's flat. It's always the opposite. So whenever they tell us anything now, I just think, okay, well, what's the opposite of that? That's what the truth is.
Vaccines are good. Okay, so I probably shouldn't get a vaccine. They're like, oh, you need to get a flu shot. I'm like, well, I haven't gotten a flu shot.
By the way. If it's free, it ain't good for you. Stay the fuck away from that shit.
I know, and like you just said, you have everyone on the duality thing. Well, what's everyone say? If it's free, it's for me. Like, fucking shit yourself. It's ridiculous.
Exactly. Well, listen, I got to get off here and spend some time with the hubby and stuff. So I'm so grateful that we got to look at my orb pictures, because I've been wanting to present them for a while. So it's cool I got to present them on here. Thank you.
Absolutely, no problem. And like I said before, anytime you want to hop in the chat or in here, just ask for a stream link, and it's yours, no problem.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, and I love you guys. Thank you all for hanging out and listening to my stuff and looking at my pictures.
The chat loves you. I've been looking at it a little here and there, and just much love from everyone. So I always appreciate the chat a lot more than other channels and whatnot. But yeah, the chat loves you. You love the chat, and that's what makes us the best.
That's right. Mad Pie Man says Steve is cooler than ice. I love that. You are. You're cool as a cucumber.
Oh, man, I appreciate it, guys. You're all the best, man. Thank you.
All right, guys. I love you. I'll talk to you soon, Steve.
All right. We'll see you later, Jen. You have a good night.
All right. You too. Bye-bye.
See you later. And that was Jen. We had her on for almost 3 hours there, maybe even 3. That was good stuff, but we got a couple other things we're going to get into. So I know it's been 4 hours. Don't go away. I am going to just queue up another song. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, grab a smoke, maybe throw a granola bar down real quick because I'm fucking dying. But let me just cue a little song up for you guys. This will be End of the Tunnel by ODD and K Rhino. This is actually it's a rather deep song. There's a lot of truth in this song. So give this a listen for a couple minutes, and I will be just right back. So please don't go away. This is Steve JMO. This is the Daily Weather Report, and we will be back in just a few minutes. So don't go anywhere, guys.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. We the sheeple, hear no, see no, and speak no evil. We get lied to so much, it seems normal to be deceitful. We'll never be treated equal, and I wanna know why. Rich people start all the wars, but only poor people die. Just take a look, it's so easy to see the system is rigged by degenerate pigs targeting our innocent kids. They start programming you just as soon as you exit the womb. Now money is your god, you must obey and consume. Always practice conformity, stay within the majority. Never think for yourself and do not question authority. Man, I still can't even believe this is the way that they have us. I'm taking my chances. I have to try and wake up the masses. Can't get away from the madness, but still I'm trying my best. And as long as I'm still alive, I will fight till the death. Because we cannot let this be the end. It's now or never, sink or swim. The time has come for the great awakening. Never sleep again. Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Listen, I woke up with a fever today. Sick of the fact people believe everything that this evil media say. Morality has been deleted away. Zionist heathens display that they're the predators who see us as prey. Transparency is what they need to pervade. They even have us thinking that eating a fruit that has no seed is okay. Victims of greed and impeded by hate. The glaring question is, how can we get to God if Satan's leading the way? Ravenous witches, scientists with moral character glitches, preparing malicious conditions and sick narrative switches. The elite is wearing his privilege as he battles for riches, while the lower classes carry out the establishment's wishes. The portrayal of their intentions is unfair and fictitious, acting suspicious. Undercover agents snapping your pictures, suggestive messages embedded in the movies to trick us. Music and advertisement slickness plus remixture of scriptures. Come on.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's 2019, but it feels more like 1984. Our rights are fading away. Every day they're taking more. It's time to stand and take action. What are we waiting for? They're waging war on humanity. This we can't ignore. My brain is sore from all the lies that they constantly feed us. Elitists that follow the phoenix can swallow a penis. And we're not gonna stop until we know all of your secrets. The Bible says in our final days our knowledge increases. That is exactly what's happening now on this challenging road that we're traveling cooling down. We have to get rowdy, we have to get loud and keep spreading the truth and just pass it around. You work like a slave and you live in a loop. They're turning your sky into chemical soup. I'm always watching these videos, often like Richie from Boston, to give me the scoop. Waking the world up, dispensing the truth like a doctor that's handing out red pills to everyone. What in the world are they spraying up there in the air? It's aluminum, lithium, barium. Nobody notices, nobody cares. Everyone's greedy and nobody shares. I want to help you, you'll be in my prayers. But now we must separate wheat from the tares.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
All right, guys, what's going on? I'm back. We're back from our little break, and before we dip into some other things, let me just go through the chat real quick, see what's going on. Got Mad Pie Minute, what's going on? Pirate still in the chat, what's up? BB Truth, what's going on? Ghana Ball, I saw you join not too long ago. What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? NH Guy, I saw you up there a long time ago. I don't know if you're still listening. What's up, bro? Brandon C, what's going on? Sal Moxis, what's up, bro? What's up? I think I said Mad Pie Man already this time around. Declan09 still lurking around. What's going on, brother? How you doing today? Spirit Sealed, what's up? What's going on? What else we got? Queen of Swords 444, what's up? Christy Marie's in the chat today. What's going on? Or tonight, whatever you call it. Steve Marzali. What's going on, brother? I didn't see you in there before. That's my dude. See, there it is. Steve's my man. That's my guy right there. Steve and Steve. Should get a little podcast and do it like that. A little Steve and Steve show. Steve's colder than ice. That's ironic because I'm fucking freezing right now. I just went outside to grab a bottle of water and that shit is frozen, man. D-Check, what's going on? What's up? You got Jack Johnson. What's going on? Don Seymour, what's going on, brother? Thanks to our host. Thank you, sir. Much love, much appreciated. And yeah, I just don't know how to say that, but what's up? You're in the chat. What's going on? And Salted Cedar is back around. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, just appreciate all you guys in the chat. And I still can't believe we got 26 listening. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. You guys are fucking, you guys are troopers hanging around this long with me, How many people hang out with the 24-year-old who, is all over Mandela effects, this, that, and the other thing. And wow, we got 37 thumbs up, only 2 thumbs down. It's not bad. The trolls have been on my crap a lot lately, man. The trolls, the shills, those awesome people. But for anyone who missed the first part of the show that before Jen joined, you were just talking about chemtrails. So let me just do a little refresh real quick. Share the whole screen. That up big time. And yeah, this is just what we were dealing with today in Western Mass, dude. That's today. Fucking every day. Just look at the sky. That's disgusting, right? It's absolutely disgusting. And let me Jesus age. There you go. It's probably the same exact one, isn't it? Yeah, dude, I'm literally just a shot little child. There we go. So yeah, this is from today. No, this is from yesterday. I'm sorry. This is from yesterday. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Look at all that, bro. Like, come on. There's already like barrels of frequencies in the sky, and these two ass clowns gotta come out and just spray some more. Like, we need it. The horse is dead. Stop beating it. Like, are you freaking serious, people? Come on, man. No one sees that shit either. That's what gets me going for real. So we got all that going on, right? And then we have this coming in. So they've been spraying the nuts out of us over here in the Northeast for the past like 3 or 4 days. I mean, like heavy. They've been spraying us a lot, but I mean, like super heavy. It all started with that show I did 2 days ago, 3 days ago. That was when they really started to hit us with the frequencies. And now, dude, now we got this coming in, the major winter storm spreading snow, ice to the east. Sick. Like, this is literally going to be a 3-day storm. Check this out. Think I'm bullshitting. Think I'm bullshitting, people. Nedham, Mass. Well, that's not me, but it's still near me. We got the humidity levels off the chart, too. Off the chart. Just want to point that out there. Tonight, rain. Monday, rain. Tuesday, rain. Come on, people. You can't see that they're doing this? The same people that are doing this are the same people. Oh, I can exit out the video like the professional I am. Come on, you prick. There we go. It's the same people who do this. Day in and day out, guy. Come on, man. The same people. Look at that. What is that? That's literally like the rib cage, and this is like the spine, dude. They're literally like making shit in the sky. Chimeras. X marks the spot. The same people doing this are the same people telling you climate change is real, but they're the same people that are making it rain, shower, snow, ice, whatever the fuck it's going to do for the next 3 days. And the funny thing is, you look at this, the low temperature tonight, 34, the low temperature tomorrow, 36, and yet it's going to be sleeting, snowing, and icing. Find that rather alarming. We have patents, proof in the patents, people. The proof is no longer in the pudding. The proof is in the patents. What is this a patent for? Process of controlling the weather. Yeah, 1948. What's this little patent we got here? No big deal. Just method of producing rainfall. Application granted, 1891. And I have a picture somewhere that shows how this patent actually, in reality, in fact, dates back to 1811, but they've since removed that. So just wanted to catch you guys up to speed on that, get you up on that. And, next, I think we're going to, let's dip into some, I don't know what you want to call it, SpaceX, fake X, whatever you want to call it. So this is, we'll just watch this video verbatim, straight up. This is pretty much a time lapse of the SpaceX rocket that lit up the California sky a couple months ago, possibly. Maybe almost a year ago. Whatever, but yeah, just check this shit out. And I probably didn't even share audio. Like, oh, I did. Woohoo! Good job, Steve. So check this out, and I'll show you some other interesting pictures about this. So yeah, October 8th, 2018. So check that out. Wow. My mic has been muted that whole time. What an ass clown. What a fucking ass clown I am. But what was I saying? This is SpaceX taking claim for some sort of angelic phenomena in the sky. As you see here, it's portrayed here. Some sort of, maybe not ancient, but I'd say at least 500-year-old art. You see here, there's a man or angelic illuminary in the middle. And what's in the middle of this one? Some sort of illuminary. And what did we see in the video? We saw that there were two in there, and then one just took off to the left. And SpaceX is saying that's a Falcon 9 rocket. Absolutely ridiculous. And it's not, because this has been recorded in history many times. I believe this one was caught over Siberia in Russia. I believe, don't quote me on it, but I believe it was in the 30s or something like that. And I don't even know when this one was taken, but these are all one and the same people. Whatever Falcon 9 SpaceX is claiming it is simply this, and that. They're all one and the same people. So if part of it's a lie, then all of it's a lie. That's my opinion on it. That's my opinion on it. And we'll just go back to this, rewatch this real quick. Like, what is this? What is this over here to the right? Just, shooting off. And you obviously got this being of consciousness in the middle. It's literally pulsating over here. Yeah. The Falcon 9 rocket. Yeah, bullshit. There's two, bro. There's two things up here. There's two beings of consciousness. You saw that shit? It dipped down, yo. Something just came through. Something just came through on this crazy level, dude. Look at that. Let's watch that again, motherfucker. Down it goes. The same color I saw this star drop the other night. I swear to God I did. I swear to God. I was talking about this on Jen's show the other night. I swear to God, it's exactly what I saw. So that is that. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that's settled. But everyone's attention's over here because some sort of deception going on where they want you to see this, but in reality, they're dropping a payload or something, or they're dropping an angel or what. I don't fucking know what's going on, but look at that. Boom, right down. No one sees it because they're too busy watching this shit over here. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, some sort of a portal. Absolutely. Yeah, Swedes, we're still live, bro. Yeah, we're still live over here, bro. Absolutely. Like I said, much love for everyone in the chat. Been going on for almost 5 hours now, 4.5. So much love for all you guys. But yeah, I just want to talk about that too, real quick, because that's just crazy, man. That Elon Musk and SpaceX are taking credit for that when it's been caught dozens of times throughout video recorded history, and then plenty other crazy times throughout ancient history and whatever we were looking at there with the pictures on the wall. Who knows how old that is? I'm just saying, it ain't Falcon 9, it ain't SpaceX, bro. It ain't nothing like that, man. That shit is just bugging crazy. What does all that have to do with, man? What does it all portray to? It says it says it is the alien agenda. Not just the alien agenda, it's a fake alien agenda, because anyone who's on this channel should definitely, yes, dude. Looks like CERN project releasing the Nephilim or fallen angels. Yeah, this guy's on it, dude. John Q, you got a high five for the night. You got a gold star, my friend. Because that's exactly what it is, dude. So the thing is, like, what's going on right now? Why is SpaceX taking credit for something that's definitely like an angelic, whether it's a fallen angel or some sort of sign from God? Why would they do that? It's because, dude, they have to take credit for this stuff because they're prepping us. They're getting us more ready for the fake alien agenda. If these demons are making themselves known and drop into Earth in ways like that, and then SpaceX comes out and says, "Oh, that's just us doing our Falcon 9 rocket test," that's deception. That's lies. That's them suppressing the truth. That's them not telling you what reality really is. And they're gonna have to answer for that, one of these days, man. One of these days, when they finally tear the veil, crap hits the fan and they lose, they're gonna have to someone gonna be pissed off, and his name's God. Jesus, man. It's crazy. These people think this stuff, man. They got to think this shit through. You really think that getting information, technology, you know, whatever from these demons, these fallen angels, you think that's going to work out for your benefit? I don't think so, bro. But hey, who am I? I'm just a 24-year-old breakfast cook, you know? The fuck do I know? Fucking dumb shits. And you know what? Let me just do another screen share real quick. This is another RussianVids video. The link for this is in the description. So we're going to check this out too. And hopefully we won't fuck it up like we did the last video. So that's looking pretty good. That's looking good. And just another big shout out to RussianVids. He's just, you know, he's always on it, always looking for deception, lies, and whatnot. So this has to do with the Space Force, but also ties into to NASA. I mean, to the SpaceX fake that they're doing, because if something's gonna happen like that, and and SpaceX is gonna take credit for it, well, what do you think they're setting up this Space Force for? You know, well, obviously they're forcing space on us, the idea of space, but something big is gonna happen, guys, and they're gonna need to have this Space Force to jump right on it. You know. Just my opinion. So let's watch this video. It's about 8 minutes long. I don't know if we're going to watch the whole thing or not, but check this out, and I'll check back in you guys with just a couple minutes.
I believe this is something that really needs to be spotlighted. When Donald Trump talks about Space Force and signing the executive order, he goes on and on about Space Force and how important it is. And then he goes on to say at the very end, towards the end, at some point in the future, we're going to ask, how do we do it without space? And that comment should, again, really be spotlighted. You know, within all the lies, they give us some truth. And a lot of people focused, when this all went down initially, on the funny faces Buzz Aldrin was making. Of course, you know, the world's a stage, and all these people you see here, they're Masons. And again, it should be made clear that what Donald Trump is saying here is nothing more than mockery. And also, of course, with Hillary Clinton, supposedly bitter enemies with Donald Trump. But you look back in time and you see these photos. This is from 2005 with the Clintons at Trump's wedding. You know, they supposedly hate each other. Give me a break if you believe that. And everybody knows Hillary Clinton in her speeches talking about breaking the glass ceiling. A lot of people think, oh, that's just referring to women, you know, achieving a certain level in society. No. There's dual meaning. These are Freemasons, and they always are about the duality aspect. The exoteric meaning, that's for the general public to believe. And the esoteric meaning, that's for those on the inside, those that are involved with the occult. And the occult means hidden or secret. And that's the whole, again, occult meaning behind breaking the glass ceiling. Now, one thing I want to focus on as well, as I shown before years ago, is hidden messages in TV shows and commercials. Specifically, I'm sure many have seen this already with Homer Simpson breaking the glass ceiling, as you see here. And it's all symbolic, again, with the firmament above. I'm also going to play some new footage, one specifically this one commercial from India with the game of cricket, again, breaking the glass ceiling. And also when it comes to Ichiro with baseball in Japan, the waters above. So without any further ado, let's get right to the video clips.
Security is going to be a very big factor with respect to space and space exploration. At some point in the future, we're going to look back and say, how did we do it without space? We're going to look back and say, how did we do it without space?
I know we have still not shattered that highest and hardest glass ceiling, but someday someone will, and hopefully sooner than we might think. Although we weren't able to shatter that highest, hardest glass ceiling this time, thanks to you, it's got about 18 million cracks in it. And it may be hard to see tonight, but we are all standing under a glass ceiling right now.
And it's true, today men and women don't share the field. But who knows about tomorrow? Because if the world needs to get equal, the bold need to get started. Everyone says this is a huge challenge. Of course it is. But you know what we say? Challenge accepted.
The picture, steroid Santa Claus kicks and deals. It's a long fly ball going back. And the ball shatters the sky, bringing the ocean itself down into the stadium. Oh, Simpson just broke this dream's reality wide open.
When a man reaches the edge, after he goes as far as any man can possibly go, how does his son continue?
Space, the final frontier.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
At some point in the future, we're going to look back and say, how did we do it without space?
The stars, our only hope. Human action resounds in the heavens. The bell echoes above. What we decide here today will polish or crack the firmament. What shall it be? Human action resounds in the heavens. The bell echoes above. What we decide here today will polish or crack the firmament. What shall it be?
So yeah, I just wanted to play that for you guys. I just think it's a very good video. You know, RussianVids, obviously probably one of the best truthers in the game. You know, he just spits it as it is. He finds the truth, tells you what the truth is. The guy's a good guy, I think. So I take most of his work at what do you call it? Face value, you know, because there's a lot of his work that you don't even need to do any research into. You look at his shit and you're like, yo, I've known that my whole life somehow. Or, you know, it's just like the whole flat earth thing, or Mandela effect, whatever your main thing of truth is. It's like you find this truth and then somehow it resonates with you in a way that you somehow known this your whole life. So that's just what I wanted to say. And yeah, dude. Yeah, Hunger Games are under a dome. Absolutely. There's so many other movies where they're under a dome type deal. Like, you know, the fucking Simpsons movie, straight up. The Truman Show. You know, a couple other ones. Dark World, they have a flat map in there. So, is what it is. What was I going to say? And, you know, another couple good things in that video is the whole dome thing, dude. The whole dome thing it's right there in your face. And you know, even Bird, you know, he goes he spent what 20-30 years down in Antarctica for what? He was down there before the Nazi regime was even a thing, dude. So to say that he was down there for 30 years fighting Nazis is ridiculous. You know, maybe the last like 5 years or so, there was something going on down there with the whole Nazi regime, because the Nazis were really down there to explore. They were down there to interact, to find portals and whatnot. They were going all over the world. They were in the mountains of Nepal trying to find the entrance to Shambhala. They went to the Celtics, to the Nordics. They had trips to the Arctic and whatnot. So it is what it is there, man. It is what it is. And the fuck else was I gonna say about the dome? There's just so many things that I believe lead to the dome, dude. Because there's you know, what's his name? Werner von Braun. They get showed in that video we just saw. Was it Psalms 11 or Psalms 1? I can't remember. Or Psalms 19:1, I think. In the firmament show with his handiwork. Come on, man. You got the leader of NASA, the father of NASA, one of the oldest Nazi rocket scientists. That's what's on his gravestone. You know, they don't just put this stuff out there, dude. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, man. Because why wouldn't they put that out there? They give us all this globe stuff. We're on a ball in space, this, that, and the other thing. We were started by a big bang, but the second they introduce a dome into that whole equation, or like who said it? Oh man, who said it? I think it was fuck. Might have been Neil deGrasse, honestly. He says we live in an enclosed system of some sort. You know, I don't really know who it was, but it's just crazy, man. You know, and they push all this, like I said, this globe stuff, this evolution stuff, this gravity stuff, black hole. It's all theories, bro. You know what reality is? Going to the highest mountain peak, going in an airplane, looking at footage from 140, 30,000 feet in the air, and it's flat and not fucking moving. Exactly, people. Exactly. This shit don't move. And, you know, you read the Bible, you got the waters above, the waters below, and God split it with the firmament. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude, it's all right there for people. It's all right there for people, but it was Bill Nye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sweeze. It was one of those two losers, so, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, I'm getting a little tired. I haven't eaten in like 12 hours, so I gotta get something up inside of me. So I think I'm gonna start winding this down a little bit. But like I say, it was just, really good to see all you guys in the chat. Jen came on for a couple hours. So that was a good show. We had some good RV videos to watch in between all that. And the links for that are in the description of the show. And, they were talking about the chemtrails thing. 1 + 1 is 2, people. If they're spraying chemtrails beyond belief, for 2, 3, 4 days, and then on that 5th day, there's a incredible 2-day, 2-day rain, sleet, ice storm, whatever we're about to have here in the Northeast. You know who's responsible for that? Whoever's responsible for spraying these chemtrails, for putting these frequencies into the atmosphere plane. It's all ridiculous, man. And another thing I like to point out to people: frequencies work in a straight line. They work linear. They don't go around a curve. Oh man, people, the world's a stage and stages are flat. It's that simple. It's that simple. And we have patents to prove weather modification that go back to 1811. So you could drop that on someone and see what the hell they got to say about that. See what they got to say about that. But I think that's going to wrap this up, guys. Steve J and Mo. Just want to appreciate all you guys in the chat. Sweeze, Wista, Zach Johnson, Jack Johnson, whatever, Queen of Swords, Christy Marie, LT117, or LT1111. Sorry, I'm dyslexic, buddy. And John Q. John Q, some good comments. Brandon C, Declan09, Ghana Ball. And, list goes on. List goes on. All you guys, Salted Cedar, Spirit Sealed, all you guys in the chat. Much love for all of you. So thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. You guys are the best, man. You guys are actually the best. So I'm going to this link up. And it's actually a good little video to watch too. So we'll get this full screen and we'll go out with the video. So this is Steve J and Mo. I'm signing off. With this little, we're not gonna hit 5 hours, but it is what it is. Like we're pushing for it. But OVC, I got you, bro. Good morning. Croatian mornings out here. I love it. So I say thank you guys for everyone in the chat. Yeah, you have a good night too, Christy. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated, big guy. But I just want to say thank you, everyone, again. Like, share, and subscribe, and be on the look for new uploads. But most importantly, be on the outlook for more truth on a personal level for everyone. So it's always good to keep your eyes open. So Steve J and Mo, we are signing out. This is ODD, Take Them to the Stars, and most importantly, everyone, God bless. God bless, and just try to stay in the ways of light. Because there's a great deception and darkness coming upon this earth. So if we just buckle down and get ready, and be as spiritually prepared as we can, I'm sure we'll be just fine. So this is Take Me to the Stars, ODD. I'm out of here. You guys have a great night. God bless.
You can take me to the stars. You can touch the stars tonight. You can take me to the stars.
the science guy once said that I am one giant fuckhead. Me and Neil deGrasse, straight shield for cash, and we are the evil that people want dead. You're just a product of the environment, but everything is fake. This entire shit, I don't know what to say, but I'm not buying it. I've been here every day and I've been trying it. Everything that we're taught is a scam, and all along it was part of the plan. Telling us they're gonna go to Mars with a man? That's why I call them out as hard as I can. We ain't been to the moon and we ain't going soon, and everybody at NASA is a soulless goon. Man, this is fact, this is so damn true. Everybody watch out, Orion's floating through. Man's face is fake, but you gotta admit this lie takes the cake. These people need to chill out and take a break, but I'll never sleep again, I gotta stay awake. They lie and we don't need that. It's one big hoax and I'm starting to see that. Space was a place that I wanted to be at. I used to believe that.
We can take it to the stars. We can touch the stars tonight. We can take it to the stars. We can touch the stars tonight. We can take it to the stars. We can touch the stars tonight. We can take it to the stars. We can touch the stars tonight.
Growing up, I didn't have a clue. I used to think the earth was a ball just like you. Who knew? Everything that we learned in school is nothing but bullshit. None of it's true. Ha! And these people call it education. Just a clever way to say indoctrination. You don't seem to understand the plot we're facing. It's all about common sense and observation. But not for the mainstream, it isn't the case. They say you're spinning on a rock in the middle of space, but now's not the time, nor is it the place. I'm really sick of getting lied to, so get out my face. If you feel the way I feel, then come with me, get up. Flat earthers all across the plane, ripping it up. Truth seekers all up in this bitch, getting it crunk. And if you think we plan on stopping, then you're shit out of luck. That's why ODD is always on the grind, and I'm never ever scared to speak what's on my mind, cause this day and age everybody is afraid. It's an illness, realness is hard to find. They lie all the time and we don't need that. It's one big hoax and I'm starting to see that. Space was a place that I wanted to be at. I used to believe that.
We can take it to the stars. We can touch the stars tonight. We can take it to the stars. We can touch the stars tonight. We can take it to the stars. We can touch the stars.